Okay, everything should be ready. Hopefully. Hoping the microphone seems about as good as usual. If it isn't acting up. Or if it isn't too loud. Just hope that's the case. Move that there, move that. There we go, and... Okay. And it's shrunken. There we go. Maybe that was the only thing that wasn't good, but yeesh. That is horrendous. There we go. Slightly better. Slightly only. Yeah. No, it's just horrible. There we go. Nah, here. They fix which characters are there. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. They still need to be up there, but I'll do that shortly. What did Goldar do now? Huh? What did they break in their regular game that they broke Goldar Megazord? What did they do to break that? Red Ranger? Team battle is supposed to be within an hour and 40 minutes from now. Oh, Dagaron. Let's see, what else? Fireball! Yeah, they're still not changing anything, it seems. Okay, so what if I... Yeah, I can just set this up and update the themes. Devianch, I literally said I was busy with that. I don't know why I didn't listen. Apparently no one wants to take the code as they... apparently. And YouTube's UI change is not being helpful. Need the chat to be smaller. Yep. Now it should be good. Miss the carpet. Nah, faster. Freeze. Yep. Still excision. And you can burn. Another carpet. You can stay in your corner. Yeah, okay. Good cancel. Gonna kick again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to freeze you for that. Soul excision. Fire. And back away. I kicked him again! And carpet! Don't you dare try it, I'm gonna kick your assist if you dare. Nope, okay. Well, that didn't work. Nope! It's a sunbeam. I found the assist. Okay, golden kicks. Kick you in the shin. In the face. Give me a second. I think I might be able to help fix my posture. Right now, I cannot lean forward for this. Give me a moment. I have a board. Give it a moment. I will fix this thing now. Okay, put this up again. It's temporary. Sorry for any ears. I don't think that was a pleasant sound. Okay, it can't go that way. Nothing? You should have taken a chance when you had it. You're not frozen. And on fire. You're on fire again. And here's a carpet. We're back away. Okay, fine. Okay, so you didn't rotate that. Unless... No, you didn't. Probably. It was just a carpet. Okay. No. Fine. Fireball! No. You're not rotating! Excuse you, game. Yeah, maybe you need to rotate, game, because right now you're just being stupid. Right now you're just being stupid. You lost your capability of using a 50-50. Sunbeam, fire! Is it off though? Nah, it should be good now. Unless something else is broken. Like the slam broke something, I don't know. Say now, basically. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Check. Seems normal. Doesn't look to be spiking. So it might be a little loud. Not that one. Let me guess, now the board is just to extend the where it's standing. Makes it so I can actually sit straight up. I'm not gonna lean forwards this entire time. And that's the problem. For this microphone, I cannot I don't have anything to hold it in front of me, so that's my problem. So I basically am in a situation that I need something to do that. So I'm using a board that's extending the desk. Sunbeam! Missing carpet! And how about we just back away? Blue fireball! You're not paying attention. I'll kick you a bunch with golden kicks. Now be real careful. Okay, fine. Well, you're not hitting me anyway, if you don't get this right. Mr. Carpet! You can punch? Nope. Okay, I ram into you. I think I was sliding. Okay. Hopefully it's not catching me breathing. Just point out whether or not it is, whether or not it isn't. It has a cover on it, so that's about it. That is the lean bow.
3, 2,
So hope you don't do this wrong. So excitation. That's a block. Perfect duration. Yeah, okay, that still hurts. Mr. Carpet again. No. In the air. Again! Yeah, you can't cancel this, so let's see what I do. Strike out, so it's correct. Didn't that reset your energy to begin with? Not reset, a different thing. We'll go with a double fireball. Why'd you have to move forwards? Well, that activated their block. Okay, so that's a block out of their middle slot. Very likely. Get burned. Nope. Blurgus now. There they go, canceling. Fine. Burning Sun. And Raging Solars. You get fine. Now you have to be very careful. You may think you can use a yeah, okay, you just use all your energy. You either do nothing here, or you just get caught. Who knows? 2 blocks and a Zac assist. And since that's a hit detection attack, since Dagaron is using a hit detection, you actually can't do anything about him. Yeah, you would just counter by the fact that is. Yeah, they both gave him 2 cancelled, because why not? It still looks stupid. As I said, update the VFX and then it'd be fine. But seriously, the fact that they haven't done anything to fix the lean bow's VFX. He's hitting the air and you're exploding. Ah! Instant carpet! We got an instant carpet, but they instantly striked instead. So they survived. If they backdashed, you don't know how fast I was gonna go. Blue fireball! And Mystic Carpet. That hitbox sucks. Okay, I failed to cancel. See what you can do. Yep, and no super? No super. Let's try the golden kicks. 1. We'll do 1 golden kicks. We'll do another. And with that, we'll super. And we'll burning sun. And with that, we will raging solars. Ah, wow. Dodge the first one, but the rest of the projectiles are there. You wanna know who wouldn't get hit by that? Any recent character. Any recent character would not get hit by that attack. Just gonna point it out. They would just keep dodging because they're moving in the middle of their breaker. Yep. I'll just point out that Raging Solars. Yeah. Recent characters would not get hit by that. They would just say miss, miss, miss because they're in the middle of their breaker, dodging things. Who do we need to point this towards? Leo. Casey, in fact, as well.
3, 2, 1, go!
You can go to your corner. Where's the carpet? Flurry of snow. Can you block? It didn't look like you could, but they probably could. Ah. Goes to a sweep. Max breaker damage, or what are we gonna see? Yep. You're gonna cancel, okay? Okay, fine. And you catch me in the moment. Backdash. Flurry of snow. Not in range. We'll take the chance. You can go get hit by golden kicks. They're 100% gonna go for something that's gonna just freeze. I don't know. Nope. Freeze you here! This is not gonna be an easy one. I don't have a primary slot. Yeah, that's over. Fight's over. No matter what would have been pressed. It doesn't matter what I pressed. It didn't activate. Super would have activated if I pressed anything. Still slow by comparison. Dagaron's only rushdown, primary slot. And that thing is not a break trap. He's also airborne. He's also slower than Casey. Yeah. You stab Dagaron with a stick. Sad. Thomas has, in fact, missed a few messages, it seems. It's supposed to be Kendricks into Dracon into Dino Thunder Tommy. That's the current list, Thomas. You missed Abijits, you missed not Red Regis, Ishikawa's. You missed those ones. Reminder, if a minute has passed, you guys may re-enter. Oh, suddenly recenter that thing. Yep. Be ready with some strong characters, people. Ollie is not going to be fair. I don't know why this thing still has trouble charging. Xander. I'll start with a backdash. Of all things to ruin it, though, in my opinion, is just sad. Like, why throw a block there? If I... Okay, fine. The punch reached. Not that one. We'll go with another carpet. It slowly speeds up. It's still slow, though. I don't know what you're on, Evox. That's not a bad thing. Okay. Yeah, but the problem is, unless it's guaranteed, I don't know if I actually have Dracon on the ult. He knocked me into the corner. He knocked me further into the corner. Ah, I should have just let that continue. Well, we back away. I kicked you in the shins. Okay. He got me in the middle of the gap. Let's see what he does. Gonna kick. Okay. Nope. You can't run this from this one. Fire. Evox. He counts as a boring to an extent, to the point that he is simply, one, a character that does everything for you. He still doesn't follow hitbox rules either. Hitting the air and launching you on a 3 cost that was used to be a 4 cost. While having a projectile that moves him forward, so its point blank range is further than you realize. And his 50-50 strike. While having every single one of these attacks can cancel, except for the primary breaker. Every single one of them can cancel before they even hit. Other than the primary strike, which can cancel at any point after each hit.
3, 2, 1, go.
So it's just that Couldn't even speak. Why does Leanbow end? Why did both people start with a block in their corner? It's just rude. Like, what type of rotation start is that against Dagaron? There's so many things rude with that. Up we go, and we don't even have the super yet. Okay. Can't call back golden kicks. We'll freeze you again. You need to learn. We're back away. We're blocking it. Okay. Well, we have the super. Poke. Nope, I'm too slow. I'm able to heal, but I don't think I can out-heal this. Nah, I can't. Okay. Nah. Fine. Maybe that's sadness. He thought he could just use a taunt to end. Be rude. Too bad. He still didn't have anything there. But yeah, hello to Yusuf. Well, if we time to the right, I'm gonna get stuck riding a carpet into that. Yeah, why haven't I pressed that? Why'd I even press that one? And there we go again. What's the next card? Okay. I saw that and I still did nothing. Fireball! Where's the carpet? And we just back away. Fine. I'll just rotate this out for some damage. It resets my energy, but I will make use of something. Where's the carpet? Can't use that to save me. Yeah, still can't use that to save me either. Another one. Been caught. Golden kicks. With this, we'll make use of the stagger to recover a ton of energy. Burning Sun! And we strike down with a Raging Solars. Hey, fire! You on fire? You pressed it once. You know what? You pressed it once at the end. Thinking you were gonna knock out on that 3 cost. Final match for Dagaron, and we'll start with a list. Yeah, well, my fire heals me. In what way? You know very well Magna Defender has a half-health combo. If you just did your combos right, you can knock me out in 2 combos. Just let me hit you, and then you just hit me back once I've spent my resources. It's not exactly rude when you can, when Magna Defender's that situation. Like, the counter is basically just turtle him. But at the same time, I'm not doing that, I'm attacking. Okay, Ollie. Let me just land the attack. Carpet! No! Kick the air! Oh, no. Even worse! Nope. Carpet! We'll have to freeze them. Okay, that's a block. So there's gonna be Alyssa. Gets dragged forwards. Was the projectile attached to me? Yeah, you brought me closer. Gonna have to back away. Raging Solars! There goes the non-hit reaction. You guys saw that. There is no bounce interaction. Like you notice how I stayed in the air even though the first hit landed? That thing normally forces you down to the ground to bounce? Yeah. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a counter bounce. Because apparently that keeps happening with a bunch of characters. Like, no matter what, apparently if your attack does a bounce and you're doing an attack in the air, it doesn't do anything. It seems to happen a lot. Maybe a few characters have it, but Dagaron does not have that hit reaction. So he just stays there. So the second shot stunned, which actually forced him to go to the ground. The first shot, however, did nothing. It's similar to how they... I still am collecting the rest of the bugs, per se. If you guys aren't in the Discord server, we still need to collect a few more things. As that we've seen before, I don't know why I put that there. What? Okay. You can find this as sad or not. You can basically, you can find this as sad or you don't. Okay? Yeah, then that hit reaction doesn't exist in the air. You can find this as sad or not. So... No, but that's the thing. Abijit, it always did, but I'm pretty sure because of the change to hit reactions, they broke Megazords as well in that sense. So it in fact pushes you a little further. So yeah, that's it. We'll go back to this one now. Find this as sad or not, for some reason, I saw something with Jack doing a elbow slam or some reason. Elbow drop as an assist for some reason. You can guess where. Yeah, that's not... Ishikawa, explain when that hit reaction happens, because it's not related to that one. If anything, if a Ranger Slayer is probably hitting at the same time, it's probably not counting on the first hit. Because it's airborne. Well, it's Lost Galaxy. Can't do anything there. Adam. Got to get a hit. Assist on Ranger Slayer. Which one do you mean by that? You rotate that. He called Ishikawa Horseman. What else? That's what he's doing in Discord. Yeah, you can get to the corner. Now back away. Where's the Crusher? Gem Blast! There we go. Now what if I just... I can poke them. Okay, no block. I'll save you. Okay, hold on. Jack is okay. Nah, but even then, any strike is able to. Any strike that's lingering. Like, obviously, when she uses a breaker, she's gonna drag you towards herself now. But there's still a gap, so depending on the bad timing, the first hit can whiff, then you can block the second hit. And I thought someone wanted RJ gameplay, but apparently no one's requested him yet. Okay. Saberizer! Nope, that's a Larian. Can't get anything there. How about a Quasar Crusher? No. At least you interrupted. There's your stun. I may have missed a single hit of damage, but I was thinking maybe they had a defense, but apparently not. Tries again. Okay, still no defense. Jack! Hit them with a hammer! Strike them out. And we get rid of this. There we go. Nah, I'm not fast enough. Simply not fast enough. Gem Blast! Fire! How do I deal with this one? Hammer time! Nah, okay, that's on me. You get hit by a beam. Nope. Okay, still no block. Apparently what happened to whatever happens to their block does not exist anymore. Giovanni, what happened with your blocks? I thought you would have one by now. That's just stupid. Not to mention I kind of spammed the assist at the end. Eesh. They were referring to Jack assist would always hit Ranger Slayer during blast splits. That's what Abhijit was saying. Since she drags herself, drags the opponent towards her now. It's basically what's happening. But that's basically any strike. The difference is he's both of his attacks do things. You're retarded. Do you have any eyes or something? Do you have eyes? Learn to read! It's on that side of the screen. Nah, it's not a reverb, it's just an echo. But it's painted the same thing at that point. Yeah. Kill the bot! To the person that just took Zane, you are forced to wait 10 matches now. If I see you, you're gonna reset the counter, even if you pick a correct character. It'll reset the counter. You're not allowed to enter for 10 matches. You broke the rules.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, Tyson. You're not helping the situation! Okay. That didn't help either. Where's the Crusher? We'll do it again! Guess not! Back away. Okay, so we are expecting a breaker at this point, or... no hammer. No hammer! Okay, I'm getting rid of this. We don't need that anymore. We'll just be faster! Okay, now that was hit. There we go. Now we poke. Where's the Crusher? Nope, too slow. I should have just instantly pressed it. Should have just instantly pressed it instead. Regular block. Okay. Can't get out of that one. Were we supposed to use that soon? Fine. Fast enough. Fast enough. Dead. Why is Geki and Thomas accepting people into the Alliance again without properly screening them?
3, 2, 1.
All we got was an idiot who just decided, let's just lecture things because you're not playing this event. Shut up already. Why do you guys not listen? Or you keep letting people in when it's not during the streams? Temporizer! And Relentless Spur combo. Again! Okay, going by this, that means Ranger Slayer seems likely. Okay, can't cancel that one. She poses before. Okay, Quasar Crusher. Can't escape it, even if you wanted to. Quasar Crusher! Nope! Okay, fine. My health isn't too low, but I can't risk a few things. There we go, you get caught. I need to get rid of these stacks. See? Nothing. Move back away. Okay, reflex! You guys can enter the person's code in chats if... I don't know who what their name is in game. Unless Glitch Vortex is supposed to be Miguel something. Because it says probation. Yeah, never mind. They're just idiots. Again. I'm not referring to you, I'm just referring to the weirdo that decided they wanted to be stupid with all I'm saying is next time you better make sure. But I'm referring to the other person. The one that's on probation that had the whole play Zords or something, raids, whatever. That one is just a worthless weirdo that you already put into probation. It was the one that apparently did something stupid to Sakurai the Rage. Why'd I even press that? Okay. Ignoring. Need a backdash. You can't catch that one. In the middle of a dash, but it's still fast enough. Let me guess, it's gonna be Rocky next. Wow. Then proceeds to auto-rotate. Enough! You don't have a block assist, but I don't think it's gonna even give you that weakness. In the middle of a dash. Sad. Yeah, they're fighting Kendricks and almost lost. Why did you... What do you think is going to be the reason they're going to assist spam? Alright. Japoy, anyone can join the code. You'll have to enter the code on screen if you want to fight me. Because at this point, if you... I do not know your in-game name. If you are currently the one that took Zane. And this retard is just back. Do you not have patience? I don't care about how you play the game. Follow the rules! You're not the only person here. Quit being a retard. You fight how you feel like. I don't care how you fight. You can play any character you want, do so. Simply follow the rules like a decent human being. You want to play more matches? Send your codes in chat. But I'm not going to be taking them. Well, this is a very thematic fight. Mr. Mikeman, see what you can do. Needs help. The problem is, even then, we've seen the name enough times. Should be obvious. Out of range. That's on me. Nope. Okay. Can't do anything there. I failed to block. I wanted special recovery before the reset. Now we back away. Okay, I guess we don't back away. Hammer time! Okay. I will poke you. Okay. I got myself some special recovery. It worked. Kind of. Let me run away. No? Okay. I'm just gonna poke you again. Game, you don't have to be rude like that! Just balanced over here. Just balanced over here. Fine. The ending of all things. 2 blocks in a row. They got 2 Mezagogs in a row. Where was Scorpina? Alright, I keep forgetting. Zotomy is someone that can work quite well if you don't learn how to use him right. This person has no breakers. You have no breakers, and Ollie seems a likely next character. There goes the shove again. Okay, continue. Any motion you make, I can see as soon as I need to. Sad part is if I'm in the middle of a dash, I still can't do anything. Get stunned! Block. And let's see here. Yeah, okay. Zotomy is a little funny one. Be warned, do not try to use... if you're in the middle of the arena, do not attempt to use the middle slot strike into middle slot breaker. That is a positioning-based combo that needs to be in your corner or their corner, not in the middle of the arena. Since you need to get close enough. Like I said, Sharada, I do not care about how the matches go. Maybe ranked here and there, depending on how rigged it was. I don't care how the opponent fights, you are allowed to do that. You're allowed to turtle, you're allowed to do anything like that. But if the match is just rigged, it's just sad. But if you don't follow the rules, that's the one few reasons to be mad about. Because you're ruining everyone's time. You're wasting everyone's time, you're ruining everyone's time. Get stunned! Okay, well, I guess that worked. He's gonna kick me, isn't he? That worked. Noah, can you attack? Japo, if you're the person that took Zane, it has not been 10 matches yet. I should have. I could have blocked there. Relentless Bird combo! Okay. Try that again! And again! And we'll just get rid of the block. Relentless Bird combo! That's a Lorian. Try that. Okay. Okay. Again! Don't try and charge towards me. Okay, fine, they did. They charged! This time, no! They ran out of energy. They were the ones negative. So as long as I kept attacking, they were going to be the ones falling for the trap eventually. Final fight for Kendricks, because I really gave her too much. Hello, 1C. Bye, 1C. Storm throwing the trash can at people. The villains! With too many blocks. And I have none. Game, you are not helping the situation! Okay, enough! Go into the air! I don't know why that matched the perfect position, and that ruined him. That was just sad. You can get hit by this hammer. Golda! No Golda? No Golda? Okay, get stunned. Get stunned again! I'm gonna poke them and run away. Okay. No perfect positioning. I went too close to the corner. You know you need to cancel that. Ah, there goes their breaker again. I'm just gonna ignore this one. I'll give them a chance. I'll give them... I could have blocked your block with my own, but you... Please. Please manage your energy better. That was not a good idea. That was not a great situation to be in. Worst assist to deal with in what way? Do you mean this just the most annoying assist, or the absolute worst assist in the game where they just suck so bad that why even use them? What do you refer to that? Most annoying. There are lots of them that are tied. Lots of them are that tied. If it really has to be an annoying one, just because of the fact that he can get away with stuff, is probably Nick. High damage, fast, leaves him, can go invincible briefly. I would say probably the most annoying is Nick, alongside the fact that he's able to just get away with a bunch of stuff. Zed might be another one. Rocky, okay, how do I put it this way? Rocky has less damage than Nick. So you need to remember that. I know. Rocky is not low range per se, but he has far engage range. But yes, he has technically low range. Okay, Thomas, it is correct technically. Reminder, you can backdash Rocky assist. You have to get the precise timing, but you can backdash it. The game is not helping you. Ah, you continued. Okay. How do I do this? Can't dodge that. You timed it right. No! Trying to block Rocky. No, not really. Technically, Rocky is reactable. Just because of the way assist gets summoned and how he's still being blocked by the leader is kind of the only reason he's not being seen. Ninja Steel Pink is obviously annoying. It is short. It is slow enough to block on reaction 1C. You're not out of re-enter, you're not getting a match. You get a match called a turtle. There, I proceed to do that. Don't bother backdash and just react with a card. 3. Yeah. Again! Yeah. Of all things. Of all things. Zed? Yeah. Just get stabbed. Just get stabbed! Like at the beginning of Battle for the Grid. Wait your turn. They waited more than one match, but you're still not re-enter. The next one you're gonna get locked in your match forever. I'm opening up the mirroring software. If we see their name again, they're dead. I want to make sure that... Yeah, seems normal. Okay. I have minimal multi-hits this time. And then there's just Mastodon Sentry, so... Sorry, Thomas. And I probably should have backdashed there. Yeah, that I should have just backdashed. Well, okay. Meh, game blocked again. Wait. It didn't rotate! It's the second time it's done that, Thomas. Just so you know. Second time. Okay. Okay, then. We'll start with a backdash this time, so we can land the grenade. See these... Cosmic Corkscrew. Got in range. That's a block. And a slice him. You're not allowed to just get your explosion, remember that. Every old character has aged horribly. Psycho Green is a perfect example of this. And then there goes that again, because Thomas keeps getting the same thing over and over. Especially since it's a 4-cost! A 4-cost that still can't even always land. It still doesn't never land still. Yeah, you're retarded. Told you! Really? Bugged. I've restarted the other game, but my iPad bugged. There we go. Give me the other team. Wait your 5 matches. Jonathan and Tommy. Okay, we'll do a special rule. It's auto off Jonathan and Tommy. Do what you can. Right now, this is okay, hold on. Whoops. I haven't swapped it back. You guys can fight Dracon still. And that's about it. And we'll be swapping to the other one. When someone takes the code, they're not allowed to. Follow the rules. It's not that hard of an ask, people. It's on the screen, right below where the codes are taken.
Three, two, one, go!
Did they even wait? 3. I was about to say, if I had special recovery, it was going to be very concerning. Nice little combo. Up you go. Now be warned. Knew it. It's not gonna be a simple one. Not gonna be a simple one, okay? What are you playing on if you claim it's your brother supposedly hitting the taunt button? Huh? Yeah, okay. I got a nice little trick right here. Strike into invincibility into breaker. The fact that he used the one attack that is a detection-based thing, like that, did not help him. I simply just didn't get hit by Tommy because he's not exactly a detection attack, he's a rushdown detector. He detects for his rushdown attack, but that's animation in place. They're sibling, I think is a better way to put it. Lewis finally showed up. You missed! I didn't even get slowed down! Oh no. Okay. You missed a bit of damage. What is it gonna mean? Nothing for now. Dragon Shield Kimberly is the main only, so yeah. I should have seen that. Should have seen it. Up you go. And down. And gets it again. Okay. So, what's the combo? I get dragged back into that, of all things. I'm gonna point that out. Got dragged back into it. You missed! That's why I positioned myself out of the way. You had to time it right. But it's such a breaker trap. But then he pressed it twice. You do not know why you pressed it twice. I had a block. Yeah, but in that case, that's just Black Dragon being summoned from behind. Position shifting block that can cheat the system like Dagaron's breaker can be dodged. Black Dragon's a mediocre version of Aeon. Really? I'm slower. I'm just going to go invincible. See what happens. Still slower. Still slower. Can't even dodge there. Can't even get out of range of that one. Yeah, there goes Ollie. Where is your primary breaker of all things? Good super. Get caught here. Gonna see an Ollie assist, very likely. Still can't activate it instantly anyway. I bet it's still going to sleep, but its angle is such a weird spot. Good job, you won with Ollie. Anything impressive you want to show? Eesh. I think we need to get through the list this time, so I have to give this as Dracon's last match. Honestly, I think it's been 10. That's a combo. I should have blocked it anyway, but still don't know why I'm not. You didn't do anything there. I guess you failed your backdash. I'm gonna spin. Oh no. Oh no, and then that happens. That is sad. Perfect positioning, but it did not save me. We spin? Nope, you're in the air. Let us slash. And we get rid of this. Yep, apparently that's the case. Now Ishikawa found a dancing cat. Okay, so now we have to swap to Ollie. I don't think the ult has him, so we can't do that on this one, so... Off to the main. Who's after Ollie? Eric. Nope. Who's after Eric? Cam. Okay, so the next one is Cam. We'll be swapping to the main, don't worry. Get your guys' teams ready. Hello, Sahil? Yep, it's a main chain, so we'll be swapping shortly. I'm just going to be showing Cam's team for later. What if we go this? I want to be a little funny. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, I just realized Twitch's desktop is a little louder. There we go. You reached gold. Hoping it was actually worth something that could be a good achievement. Okay, here we go. Now, certainly a code. Here's the main, as per usual. As you can tell. Be warned, people, you need 50,000 health. I forgot to mention the health threshold. I may have forgotten to mention the health threshold. You know, I still don't think you waited 5, so this is honestly, basically what's about to happen. Why you have to steal my crits? I don't know. Still hits the air. As I said, it's auto off. You didn't wait your turn anyway. The ult says you waited 4. And you weren't even allowed to enter that one either, so you are simply breaking the rules right now. I actually did hit there. Fine. Ah, come on! He jumped! He jumped over it! Okay. Get rid of this. Gonna hurt a decent bit until I can actually land the attacks. Okay. Not happening. Well, the big hit got a crit. And went back away. Oh, that was still in range. That was still in range. No! Okay, well, we got what we need, so now we just have to do a very special setup. Super Wind Strike! Game, what's the verdict? Explosion is the verdict! Verdict was death. Yeah. We're even in health, Giovanni, but to an extent it is still that. I can't listen unless it's a video. I cannot preemptively know if it's gonna be a crit. If I do a delayed explosion, it's not as hidden. I know I can just press the keybind, but still. You literally are asking to be beaten up.
2, 1, go.
Maybe this round I'll actually get my super so I can do that to them. This is not a match. Be aware, you're wasting your own time. You're going to get nothing. You hit me all you want, but the moment I just spend enough energy, I'm just going to get the super anyway. Like right now. So how fast are you now? How fast are you this time? Huh? Nah, we're looking for a different thing. They exploded. Okay, Mita, we're not looking for Ace Attorney right now. Maybe I'll do a random one, but we'll have to get something like objection by blocking them, and then hit them with a breaker right after, if we know we have the breaker. Objection! You're guilty. What type of objection is that? Okay, let's see about this one. Do you have you have too many blocks, and that's your team. Okay. I know I didn't hit him at all, but at this point I'm just spending energy. Yeah. That's on me for not pressing anything. Yeah. Just spend energy. He won't survive the super. Ah, he didn't block. Your verdict is nothing. Okay, you can try and catch me. Look at that, slow down, double punch. Your verdict is, you survive. Fine, your verdict is burn. Just Dilu. I told you people, your health needs to be 50,000 health. Can you not be stupid, please? I know not everyone has a team built up for it. But at least, why do you taunt, though? Why taunt? At that point, just why? Lewis! I thought you were stronger! Thought you were stronger, Lewis! Out. Yeah, but I'm saying I thought you were stronger. Come on. I know it's a level 2 Massimo for Tommy, but still. Okay, Thomas, I know you have a slightly level 1. I don't think you have a leveled up Psycho Green, though. Yeah. It is and isn't leveled up. Yeah, get punched there. However, he does have one problem. He's fighting a character with multi-hit. Or a big multi-hit. I only need one big multi-hit. Ah. You'll need to land 2 full combos, otherwise you're never gonna get me low enough. Your verdict is? Now, lag. iPad dropped in frames. Speed! Nah, okay. Well, he slowed down severely. Yeah, that's sad. Okay. I am not doing anything this time properly. Nope. Well, okay then. I'm just hitting him. That's all I'm doing. Why are you stealing my crits now? I almost got a second super. I got a second super. Yeah, you don't need to remember this that name. Yeah, that's on me. That was just horrible playing from me. I blame some lag for the thing, but I didn't have the energy to guarantee it's gonna be the breaker. Rotation! What? Again? Again, Thomas. You got nothing but Purging Storm again.
Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn for your desire.
Here we go. Nope. Blocked. You can still block this thing on a legendary. Do we have to remember what they did for Ninja Tommy? They literally got rid of the ability to block his block. New character privileges. Buffed just because your teammate's getting added. Cheater. Ah. I even pressed the super button. I was preemptively pressing the super button the moment I saw that. Well, too bad job. No verdict. Other than this. Yeah, it's weird. In this case, it's just sad. As I pointed out, Ninja Tommy got a buff when he didn't need one. His super still adapts his slots. But here we have Dino Thunder Tommy, unable to do anything right, alongside Ninja Tommy getting away with updating his block to always land, no matter what now. The timer! This was not a good idea! This was a horrible plan. This is not going to end well. Yep, there goes the energy. I stood still just to let their energy go. Run if you can! Wait. Yeah, okay. Speed! And super Becco beatdown. Okay, I think we're down with auto offs because this is not. We don't have what people on here that we need. Okay, Ollie, it is. Bring some strong characters, people. I do not want to use that stupid Ranger Slayer thing. As I said, I'm not going to use that stupid Ranger Slayer thing. So we'll see how this goes. How did you not see it? It's literally auto level. It is off. You sent yourself into a death sentence. Come on. Okay, fine. Start with the block. Why wouldn't I start with one? This always happens. It always happens. Whee! Ah, nothing. Again! Oh no, I wonder what I just did with nothing but my primary slots. Let's see what you can do here. You missed! I wonder why I'm allowed to do that. Wow. I did nothing but the primary slot. Which is in fact Ollie's strongest slot, because just keep looping it! Just keep looping! Three cost, and a reverse lodge, and a 50-50 strike. Traveling projectile even. If I get a block in my middle slot again, I'm just gonna do that again. Wait. Okay, what happens now? I really wonder what's gonna happen next. Oh, hey, look, he got hit! Real original combo. Don't we see that right there? Real original combo. Yep. I hit them once with the middle slot, and then we go into a combo with the with using traveling projectiles, but using backdashes after my middle slot. Yeah. Go back to his original iteration. That's what Ollie needs to do. Go back to the original release iteration. That super needs to lose the invincibility or go into the simple fact it's a low health super. Go back to how he was released. That was a better Ollie. One that actually had reason. Now he's just stupid. Up you get. Let me guess, Rocky? Yeah. Ah, failed to cancel. George, ranked will be after the theme battle. I've got to get to bronze for the ult anyway. Do you get your super to finish off, or what's it gonna be? 4.7 and... there you go. Good job to the Atom. Sadly though, your strike almost didn't help you. The middle slot block has more damage than the strike at all times. If you get one single crit, you're always going to do more than even the crit version of your strike. Good job. You beat Ollie. It's not an easy feat because of how stupid he can be. I haven't even gotten a chance to play Chase. I was not here on the weekend. So I have yet to actually use him. You should not have taken Black Dragon. Yeah, look at that. That just happened. You can go that way. Up you go. I've recovered 3. But you actually stood up. Oh no, you missed. Look at that short range he has. I didn't even cancel there. Still can't land things properly. Yeah. He makes use of traveling projectiles. Just use your cards better. That's all I can say about Chase. So make use of your actual traveling projectiles for some things. All of his projectiles are fast, but they still have travel time. So you can make use of that on a few things. He also automatically sets up his traveling projectiles. So something like... Still feel like Korag would be a very useful one, but no one's... I have not been able to test him yet. Anyway, this is Haley. Okay. You can go to your corner. Wait, yeah, I got put there. Yeah, nope. Again. You simply dodged of all things. Nope. Get to your corner. Gonna be going underground again? No, just blocked again. Just blocked again. I don't even need to dash here. I'm just using it to show. Why would Tyson Super be able to survive Ollie? That's an undodgeable full-screen projectile that can also still be dodged. By things. By gimmicks, not actually just dodge. Ollie could just use his own super to counter it, but it would be stupid because Tyson can actually at least dodge back. Because Ollie's only saving thing about his super is the fact you can dodge the beam, but not the lightning. It's the only saving thing about Ollie. And even then, no. Because he doesn't need to care about your next attack. He just presses his super. Good luck. Basically. That's all he says. He says good luck. Whatever your next move is, it's just gonna be ignored. Maybe use your strike first, please, Noah. Can you seriously? I'll leave you stunned. Only one hit. That's sad. Well, okay. There we go. Regular block. Almost broke the system there. But good job. All I can say is that defense was not crumbling. Good job. Wherever that block was, probably the primary. So at that point, just middle slot. Middle slot strike. A little faster, and not to mention I can cancel my breaker. But good job. To all the ones that are beating Ollie, good job. Do what you can. You've seen what I've already done with him. You get caught once, you're losing more than half your health, especially if we're both low. You're basically dead if we're both low. And drop. Yeah. And there goes the Eric problem. Yep. Still sad. You gonna lag a lot, or what are you doing? All I can say is the way that it is. Ah. Report once. Bring you back. Kick you again. And freeze. I didn't even get my super. There goes Preston being a downside. There. Nah, you're... Dude. You said... What are you on? Come on, Noah, you already said it! What did you misspell? Zane versus TJ. That's all it is. But yeah, good job to Newbie. There goes the nerf to the super meter, which is exactly what we needed to see. Nope. You got stopped. Dodged. And slash once into an evil blue kicks. And you can just back away. At least it did crit. At least it crit. And fire. Wait. Oh no. Look how late I can use that even. Look how late I can use that breaker. It's still that fast. Alright, last one for Ollie. I would like to get to the next character. To everyone that claimed Ollie as their victim, good job. I can't give anything. All I can say is, good job. You won. It's actually a character that needs to be beaten. Adam. Adam, no block. He's not on block! Why? Happens every time. No super for you. You've been wasted. Oh no. Beam! You got him! Yeah, but the problem is he had no block assist. But here we go, start in the beginning. Sent flying into the Zanaku. You got it. I'm just sad about the stupid same start every time! As Thomas said, it's written in the law at this point. If you don't have a block and you fight me, you always have a block! That is written in the law at this point. He didn't even press a card, he even delayed it. You could have interrupted me with a strike, if anything. But no! He just had a block. And here I go, getting caught by it, again! How do we use this thing? If I'm gonna use my... You know what? We'll freeze and do this for no reason. Well, here we go. I'm not gonna be entering Blade mode for Eric. Even though they won against Ollie, I'm not gonna enter that because it's gonna be more of a deficit anyway. It's gonna give me 1 energy back, but at that point I might as well just do a different combo. Hit them with a breaker, or rather, hit them with a strike, go into the breaker instantly instead, and then just dash. You get the same energy. Yeah, there it goes. I'm gonna get put in the box. I'm getting put in the... Yeah. Could I even cancel there? Yeah, okay. Not escaping. Off you go. Really? Well, so did you even wait 5 matches? 'Cause I don't think you did! No, we're good. Perfect. It's exactly... That's actually 6. Ah, we're good. But of all things, really. Also, we can clearly tell Doggy's always going to start with his box, more than likely not. Every one of your first cards and your left assist is going to be your highest chance of starting cards. Because that's apparently what the game wants to do. Higher chance of you starting with your first card in each slot. Left assist, first card, that means you block for Doggy and likely Shadow Slice. Forgot which one was his other primary though. There you go. I gave you the air card bag I gave Rylan the air card bag right there. Perfect show of it. Yeah. There you go. Because the card has not managed to decide what type it is yet. Is it a blade mode or a blaster mode? Because that is likely the bug. It has not figured out what a card it is yet. That's basically the bug at this point. Is it a blade mode or blaster mode? It's still deciding. So it breaks. Doesn't count as a card at all. Doesn't take any energy. Instead, it does still get consumed. Doesn't take energy, but it rotates out. Every time.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep. We don't get a combo. Oh, never mind. There it is. We got a combo. Okay, you kick. Up you go. We're gonna get a lot of energy back here. Yeah, that's on me. You can't dash on the thing, can you? We bounce. We're gonna do a very special trick. Explode! Nah, come on. Nah, bad. I dodged the thing, but I had no strike. Maybe I should have blocked. Projectile doesn't get slowed down. I think I maybe could have made him. I think I could have made him explode if I pressed the block. It would have slowed the game down. I think he would have been hit if I blocked. The game gets slowed down. The projectiles don't slow down. That's on me. I should have blocked the first hit. Reminder, if you block Koda's breaker, you actually ruin his combos. Both versions. If you block the first or second hit, you actually ruin his combos. Ah, okay. You're not able to get a chance. We will see if we can try and get that to happen. Sorry to this Tyson, but you are stuck in the air. Ah, no. It would be a little funny if he got caught by, if he, actually no, Adam does not go in the air. You need to remember that. Adam does not actually go into the air. Okay, Giovanni. Here we go. Strike you so. Got my energy back. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure anyone with a regular weapon holding or something. Preston gets launched, if I'm not mistaken, but that's probably because of his weapon. Okay, Dragon Shield Kimberly needs to be added to the main after this, and then we're swapping back to the ult. If you mean Thunder R1 Legacy, if you mean for the videos, get anyway to fix their stupid game. Incapable of keeping things correct. You expecting Nick? No. Okay, insight it is. You deserve that. You deserve that to happen to you. For using Nick assist and not knowing he staggers. You deserve that. Why are you using him in the friendlies? It's not even auto on. I'm auto off. Nordman, if they were to add a Megazord, they're gonna ruin it further. The fact that Megazord is even is the whole fact that it may be limited in choice, 9 characters only, but it's at least every character can beat up another character. That's a simple fact. No Megazord is outright stronger than another. They're all weak to one at least. They all have their downsides as well. Look at that. Look at that. Lag. Game, stop being rude. Come on! Bit rude now, are we? You activated before me! Actually, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Eric's still a cheater. Eric's a half cheater. I forgot. Eric is a half cheater. I forgot about that. He activated his block second. Eric's block is a cheater, though. He goes from one animation to another, but because of a certain way it is, it counts as 2 separate animations. So meaning, he activated here, and then he presses it again. So, Doggy made the correct decision. Okay? Lewis made Doggy do the correct decision. They pressed the block. Good job. You pressed it too soon. You pressed it after I got my block. But you pressed it before I shot. Or the start of the animation started. So, I'm the one who activated the block second. Nope, not even that, Thomas. Technically, Ninja Tommy is the cheater as well. Understand? They're also a cheater. You gets in flying. No. And actually, no, Leo doesn't do that. Leo doesn't count. Because he simply can't... He doesn't continue unless he actually hits you. And he needs to hit you. This iPad is being stupid right now. Are you incapable of just loading the assets properly? Or loading even? Because you didn't do anything. Of course it does this. Well, we're done on the main. Dragon Shield Kimberly will have to wait. Dragon Shield Kimberly will have to wait. She's after Cam anyway, but we're going to let the iPad rest. Because that was sad. FPS drop after I cancel. And then I get hit by a breaker. That is sad. Good game, but that was just the iPad being stupid. And yes, Ishigala Nick does stagger. He hits a stagger in the air on the first hit. Right now, people, you're fighting Cam. Team battle begins in 7 minutes, or 6 minutes rather. Sadly, I couldn't actually give the Megazord a proper fight. That's the only sad part. I'm gonna poke you. Can't poke. Okay. Now let's see what you do next, though. How about a setup? You actually continued. You took a risk. Well then. Wrong button, and I still get a block. Okay. Nope. We'll just stun you here. How much energy do you want? All of it. Nah. Traveling projectile alongside assist being broken. Or special recovery. I'll put a better way to describe it. Ah. Block. Yep. Regular block. Whatever slot that was in, who knows? What do you mean, Billy, Nordman? If you mean the alternate character getting hit by the beam in the background, technically I don't have it as a video, but I'm pretty sure it's still possible to put it as just a different GIF. That thing doesn't exist as an actual thing. Any character can be swapped into the beam. I just have to give them staggering or shaking getting hit by it. I can add any character there. I just have to do so. So I want to? No.
Go.
You can lose that middle slot of yours, so meaning they only have strikes and blocks. Okay, first! Ah! That's on me. Okay. Up you go. Get frozen. You're gonna be losing that middle slot of yours. And there. Don't fly towards me. Good, you didn't fly towards me. Now, stay out of my corner. Okay? Stay out of my corner. Ah, okay. Good job. Poke the air. And kick them in the face. We did not need that crit. We did not need that crit. Also, is Ollie still here? I think we're still supposed to give them a match. But then again, you guys are all being a bit slow on your codes anyway, so I question whether or not they're just the slow ones right now. Or somehow slower than a minute. I'm sorry. At that point, what are you doing? I mean, technically, Sunday doesn't even count at that point. That's just Sunday. And it's not exactly a great one for this one. Why do I keep getting the block to start, and I'm not dashing either. Nah, I did not block there. Wasted comboed. I still question whether or not they actually had a block to begin with. That's the real question. Did you actually have a block? Losing that middle slot again. You're still not going to be attacking me. Maybe the block's in the middle slot. I'll ignore this. Okay, there is no block. There was never a block. There we go. Your defense has crumbled. You shall be broken. And kicked in the face. Just remember that Doggy's box is the... how many debuffs in the game can't be removed without if you hit the opponent? Because I think Doggy's box is the only one that never gets removed, even if you hit the opponent. Compared to recent characters, Cam is still weak. He still has no super, remember that. I got a plan. I'm gonna teleport away! You got caught by a Kleptor assist! Again! Ah, no! What did I reach? The Kleptor, you don't teleport far enough back. Get frozen. Lose that metal slot of yours. No! You would have to dash anyway. No. Honorable soul! Whack them away! Yeah, I think, there's the one after this one. Drain Shield Him is obviously main only, while Ninja Adam can be put onto the... yeah. Alright. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. We already know that's because of Gold Zeo. It's not Cam. That's a Gold Zeo thing. And if anything, Sledge does it as well. And you miss. Yeah. Good frozen. Beep. Nice little delayed attack. Why are you using that assist? Tell me, Mito, why is that your assist? And you're not paying attention to me. Bad. Go back. With that being your assist choice, you instantly made it a problem. Anyway, theme battle. Blue versus silver? We're looking at that. Blue versus silver. Be aware you're not allowed to give any... If a Blue Ranger is a copied Ranger, you're not allowed to give it to TJ. Preston is not teaming up with TJ. He is banned as the Blue Ranger choice. No, man, it's not the point of there's something wrong with it. It's the fact that using it on Sledge. It's pointless. It's an assist that's not needed. They can, in fact, use their own assist, since they both have a block. Nope. We don't need to do that. Be aware, both of them will have their own assists, so this is going to be a very concerning one. But remember this, that TJ is a little... Zane isn't exactly that strong. Just remember that Zane isn't exactly that strong. Make sure to put their own assist on the left. No, he does not. He needs one breaker. Both of them need a breaker assist. That is as simple as that. There's not too many strikes. They can just run another breaker assist. Silver breaker, Gemma. Blue breaker. If anything, we can go with Billy. Be Be aware, I know he's part of the team that he stole from, but Mighty Morphin Zack is obviously what he's taking that axe attack from. Ninjor. Basically any blue ones other than Preston. You're allowed to use any blue breaker and not Preston. But everyone should have Billy, so this is easy enough of a setup. Nordman? Why? Why even think that? This is not needed. If anything, it still needs a buff, because it's not as horrible as this assist, but it's still not good. What attack does Danny have that Mighty Morphin Zack has? Come on. I'll be hosting from the main first, okay? I'll be hosting from here. Give it a moment to launch again. The iPad has managed to cool down, it seems. Somehow, that quickly. And TJ stole from Danny. We've already had that fight, though. There's only one fight left, and it's Preston. Preston versus TJ is the last fight. Danny, Zane, Preston, Zack, Robo Knight. We'll go to Zed's throne room. Best out of 3, standard. Zane teams, join. Zane teams, join that code. If anything, I'll copy it anyway. I let it stay on screen for long enough to the point that Lewis had managed to take it. Without me even pasting it. They're not the same.
3, 2, 1.
Well, here we go. Astrax! Astrax again! Nope. We jump! There we go. Ah, no. I got caught by that one. What combo you got? Summon Smash! Okay. Again. And you didn't cancel. You get stunned for this. Rising Star Strike. Up you go. And Astrax combo, which my energy reset though. Almost. Almost. There we go. Not a combo. Zane doesn't have that combo. You need to remember that. We jump! No, we can't jump! Okay. It should have been obvious he rotated. I should have just kicked him with the assist. Good job. Billy does not jump high enough! Bro Hill, we're busy with the theme battle. It's not gonna. Your code is not gonna be taken unless someone else is willing to battle you for now. So we're busy with the theme battle, which is a separate thing entirely.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now let's smash. We're gonna have to hit you with this just for some damage. We'll make use of some dodging if we have to. Smash you! And nope. Ah, come on. Ah! Okay, good. You managed to catch up. Okay. We'll take this chance to stun. We'll make use of a good combo. Nope. Okay, that's on me. Bad combo. It's not a block combo, so you're not allowed to recover. You need to remember that. Yeah, okay. I barely used that one. We're gonna go for the poke so I can start regenerating with a slight advantage. I'm gonna block you here. Yeah, okay. That happened. Away with you. Kill him with his own move. We'll knock him out there. Try that again. And smash! We'll use this just because. Ah, come on! That did not... That didn't help. We'll jump again! Nope. That's not gonna knock me away far enough. This time. We'll delay it! Maybe I should have just dodged. A dodge would be better. We'll smash again! Okay. Nope. A bunch of normal hits. Let's see what combo. Okay. Nope. And again. We'll do it again. Regular block. Okay. Rohil, set your team up accordingly with Zane teams being silver and TJ being blue. Star Smash! I barely used the block. Okay, well that's 1 to TJ. On to Zane. TJ teams join. DJs. There's your code. Mr. Mike Man was very quick to memorize it. Good job. Here we go. Mr. Mike Man and Lewis are now out. If Mr. Mike Man actually has is correct with their connection. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Poke. Okay. Not allowed to poke. At least I rotated it. Maybe it wasn't a good idea, but it's still better than having it. Run again! We'll do a nice little Zane nap. Too early. Too early. Sad. Okay, Silver has a slash. They jump. Okay, laser break! Really? Come on, Mr. Mikeman. We'll just get rid of you. Really? Come on, game. You don't have to be that rude. Not allowed to poke at the start, I just get blocked. Okay, this time I saw with a block. However, it didn't matter. Laser break! And that's... Oh, almost dropped it. Almost dropped, but it still worked. Back away. Nope. Go into the air. I'm gonna get rid of this block at ATP. That one was up for so long. I don't know what you decided that for. And it's gonna block again. No, okay. Backdash. They're basically out of range. Whatever they had was minimal. But yeah, that thing has a better hitbox than... Beware, this is the sad part. That thing has a better hitbox than Zane's. And that hit. Okay. 1-1. We're almost through the second set. At least it's good back and forth. We got good at back and forth. Alright, see you, Nordman. Good night. Poke. And kicks him in the face. No. He got dazed. One of his projectiles landed there. Okay, I'm gonna hit with a laser break. Maybe I could have teleported. Lag much. That was severely delayed. Okay, Silverizer Slash. Up you go. Laser break. And back away. I slowed him down, but at least I didn't get trapped back into that. Lag. Yeah, nope. Get rid of this. You were trolled. Honestly, I should have just taken it. That was just on me. Nope. Again! 3 in a row. One of them will eventually land. Neither of us hits. Look at that. We were basically at perfect positioning. I used the moment he whiffed, and I didn't even reach him all the way to the corner. Sorry, Mr. Mikeman. Zane takes this one. Laser break! Notice how that was basically, I used the moment his block finished and I tried to slice his legs, but I didn't even reach him in his corner. See how, look how stolen that attack is. You see? Ah, wrong button. Like I said, notice how stolen of an attack that is. Is it throwing in best out of 2 out of 3? Zane's and TJ's, please join. It is Crawl. Noah, if you can avoid taunting, you're allowed to play. If there is a supposed brother that's pressing the taunt button, tell him if he presses it here, he invalidates your character and you will be banned from playing as a theme battle person. Representative. A theme battle representative. So best keep your hand off the taunt button. We'll take Noah for this one because they have never played in a theme battle. Okay? Supposedly. So we'll see what happens. We'll need a Zane, please. Really? To the weirdo named David. Do not join. Set your team up accordingly. Your team looks horrendous as well anyway. Noah versus Giovanni, please. Because that looks to be the 2 characters we have. Mita. You know what? It's even. Fine. We'll need a new Zane. We'll need a new Zane. South America region. Okay, game. So, do we have any Zanes currently on the wait list? Poked. Poked again. Blocked. Laser break. Yep, they're pressing at the same time. Going all the way into the corner. Be real aware that that is not turtling right now. He has 0 energy. Ah! That one is just white block in their face. Here we go. We poke, right? Nope. It's shot. We poke again? Nope. Regenerating. Poked again and interrupted. These trades are not going well in Mita's favor. Get rid of the block. Gets shot. Kicked in the face. Goes for a bait. Gets caught by the block instead. Poked. Yep. Ah! Nope. Not enough perfect timing. Almost jumped. Didn't in the end. Okay, well, that's so far Zane with the advantage. We'll see what combo he can come up with. Ah, nope, no jump this time again. You took the risk to recover and expected TJ to not have a block. They were correct with their assumption. Now they get stunned. Almost a perfect dodge, but they sadly countered in the end. Goes for nothing, so they're regenerating. Kicks with TJ. Gets countered. Goes for a kick. Kick goes through while the other one blocks. However, they retaliate. With that, it's pretty even. Ah, both go for a breaker. And with that one, TJ slams. And slices. 1-1 again. Both go for a breaker. TJ was the one to land first. Who can take this one? Every single set has gone to 1 each so far. Ah, nothing from either. Both just do a regular block and nothing else happens. Ah, that could have been blocked. But no one's allowed to take that anyway. So. Ah, okay, these are some bad moves from Mita. Keeps hitting everything after the Giovanni already sets up their card. Basically throwing rock when the opponent throws paper every time. Well, blocked again. And Astrax. Goes for it fully. Nothing happens. Ah, interrupted, blocked, and stunned. Well, this seems to be a very one-sided one for now. Up, interrupted again. Astrax, blocked. And one out. Fully continues theirs. Well then. Took the risk, but it was not worth it. In the end, one character's catching up. Ah, both go for the same move, but the one is a block. Solid smash. And what now? Zane cancels. The laser breaks. TJ got baited. You can't cancel your version. You don't expect the other one to cancel theirs. Okay, now we need a Zane player. Noah, please join. You are currently the TJ player. We know they can play. We need another one. We need a Zane. One, you're not allowed that assist. Two, you're not enough breakers. Three, that's red! And not to mention, that's blue! I said, Silver Ranger's Zane only. You're forced to use his own assist. If you don't like that, get out. You are doing a theme battle. You're required to run Zane assist with Zane and TJ assist with TJ. There are no exceptions. You are forced to use a silver breaker and a blue breaker. That's simple as that. 2 for Zane Thomas and 1 for TJ. Both sets have gone to all 3 matches so far. We have Noah versus a Zane. Do we have any Zanes? Properly set up. Rohil, you're required to set your team up with Zane, Zane assist, alongside a silver breaker. Merrick, I'm pretty sure counts as silver. So you're allowed to use that if you don't want to use Gemma. Tyson as well. You can use Tyson assist. Any silver like that. Well, this works. 2 new people. No taunt button, people. Okay? No taunt button. If I see it, you are invalidating and you're banned from representing a character. Be warned. Neither of these characters require a taunt. If I see one, you're kicked. Play as the theme battle of these 2 fighting. The only time taunts are allowed is taunt requirements, and I will know when. Now, certainly a clash. Starstruck. And stun. With that. Goes for a laser break. Gets blocked and goes for a silver slash. Certainly a very powerful base card, but it's still a 5 cost. Goes for the both standing there. Laser break goes. However, neither of them actually get any damage off. Goes for a counter, one gets dazed, the other one cancels. Oh then. It's half a lightsaber. It's a gun and a lightsaber. But it's Power Rangers. You never know. You never know what next gadget they're gonna come up with. Well, that did nothing. It's caught in the corner. Goes for nothing. Okay, silver has a slash. Nothing happens. Laser break. Certainly a bait to at least catch up. Pokes. Goes for a block. It didn't cancel in time. Goes for another one. It's blocked again. Laser break. Last down. Well then. Nothing helped. Don't worry, they're still recovering to an extent. Yeah, that one you're a little further away, but now they got. Yep, there goes the attack. Goes for it twice, but gets countered in the end. Asteroids combo. Slices down. Flops. Zane. A little early on that block. That gives Zane a bit more of an advantage than TJ. Folks, but double breaker trap.
KO. You win.
Yes, but does that trident shoot out from the front or the back? Because this one, it can shoot while it's not a lightsaber. Basically. Devance, what do you even mean by that? You mean juggle people. This is literally a combo. It's being weird. There's no such thing as an infinite combo in this one. There's just a very high damaging ones that just take forever. Well, that it. Poked. The block. And now blocked again. Eh, who knows? All he does, he likes slicing people with it. And it's blue. Well, it continues. It's punished for it. It's for the strike. Goes for a backdash. But Zane almost ran into it. They clash with their own attacks. Or rather, their popping attacks. Gets hit by a double laser break. Not a good situation to be in. Goes for a Billy. Gets rid of it, and 3 times in a row, cut in half, repeatedly. Well, there goes Zane. Primary slot of yours needs to be made use of. 12,000 damage in a rapid succession. We'll give people one more chance. That's Zane taking the win right now. If you need to know. Zane has taken 3 wins to TJ's 1. Anyone I would like to fight as Zane or TJ, you may still arrange him. We're giving up to 5 possible sets. Just so those that would actually like to fight can still fight. One-sided. Yep. For the tempo. Zane user or Sonic, you need to change your assist. You're required to run Zane assist alongside Silver Breaker, please. We're not helping music. So right now, as I said, Zane is currently the winner. For now. Silver! Silver Breaker, please. You have 0. You have your only breaker on the leader. You need a breaker assist, please. if you do not have Gemma, somehow, Robo Knight counts as well, I believe. I'm not sure though. If you really don't have anyone, okay? You're allowed to use Mighty Morphin Zack Assist. If you really don't have anyone of the silvers, okay? If you have literally no one, you're allowed to run Mighty Morphin Zack Assist. As that is another copycat assist, or another copycat character that TJ is copied from. So he would help Zane. If you really don't have another silver. Okay, that's fine. Ish. Okay, so that's a little annoying. That is both sad and annoying. I know the lowest rarity silver is Zane, but Gemma is an epic silver, alongside Robo Knight. But no, I do not need to point out that my ult account does not have Gia somehow. Instantly goes for a fire. And poke. Fully continues. Gets countered for that. Laser break. With that one kicked, but fully lets it continue and gets punished for it. Well, they're stunned now. Another one. Wrong card. Sonic did not manage to react. Jumps! Oh. Perfect counter. Perfect counter for damage and a little extra things. Q system did not screw them over. But they didn't dash, so they didn't exactly start dashing running instantly. Now the real question is what happens next. Blocked, but no energy remaining for both sides. You did not see your opponent just yet. Well, there it goes. One win to TJ, 0 to Zane. Can TJ at least get a second set win, or will Zane take all of it? For now. I managed to give TJ a win, but that's about it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Suddenly it starts. Nothing hits. Goes for a second slam. Tries to go for the third one, but gets interrupted. Reminder to not stay in your corner. You want to at least have some space so you can zone them off. Or just dodge their attacks. And, no, interrupted. But you have special recovery? No, because he's holding a weapon. TJ is holding a weapon, so his base animations have been changed. Nothing hits. Goes for an Astrax. Gets a little bit of damage. Jumps. Nothing happens. Goes for a punish, but gets blocked at the end, I guess. Goes for another slam. Nothing happens. The amount of slamming on the ground that this TJ is doing just for nothing to happen is not exactly a great situation to be in. Zane continues. Gets a nice little combo and strikes it down. Yeah, just because we're done with the set doesn't mean you can be retarded, though. You're also the one losing, so that can technically count as you losing a match. So be warned of that, Sonic. Be warned of that! So if anything, we can count this as 0-1 simply because you were unsportsmanlike. So be warned. We don't need your match. We're giving you a chance. But if this is how you're gonna act, yeah. Come on. Continue, or we're done here and you wish to show that of your horrendous behavior. No! No, it does not. It's just to be very rude to your opponent while we're trying to do something but a theme to it. But clearly, they're just stupid. So be warned of that. Not even a tactic. Some characters get benefits from it, but others don't. But that's only because of Enway's coding. DJ is somehow also even. How is it every time we're checking the recent battles of these ones that it's actually even. You know, either we just caused a tie, or we just caused a very weird way of just a tiebreaker. Well, goes for a Star Struck. Gets stunned. Goes for another Stellar Smash, which apparently goes for a double one. Pokes. Ah, but that's a reset. There. 3-2. TJ may have lost, but he's not saying he's not going down without a proper fight. You gave yourself bad luck at that point. Karma. Simply karma there. Okay. See about getting a bit of climbing quickly. Let's try and get to bronze so we can claim some corruption zone. The season reset being close, it means we should be able to find some people that actually belong in their rank. So we don't fight people with over a ton of health and damage on a character that's basically broken. Or, you know, just want to be annoying. But apparently Mr. Taco over here starts with a regular block instead of Billy. Okay. What did you summon to break the game's loading? Seriously. What's wrong with you anyway? Just because Rocky was summoned, you broke the camera. Use Rocky again. Yep. And Billy. No? You didn't even recover energy, did you? Yeah. Horrible combo. You don't even know how to recover your energy. Come on. Do better. Do better. They I'm pretty sure they in fact reset their energy the moment they press that strike of theirs. Alright, we can switch these things off because we don't need them anymore. There we go. We'll be dealing with getting to bronze so we can actually collect bronze tier corruption zone. Well, they have 2 costs. Nope. If anything, they're gonna start flying towards me. Yep. Can't get out of that one. Punch. No! Bad! Why? Why even? No. I'm gonna force you to stay there. Interrupted with a perfect dodge. Did you really have to crit? Did you really have to crit their game? There! You're not getting into bronze just yet. Even though it wasn't going to give them much. I was only going to give them 24. If it gives me 36, he's giving them 24. And we're just stuck waiting. At least we're finishing one of the missions, but we're just stuck waiting again. Yeah. Yeah. If you have any topics, we can go over. I'm just quickly updating this thing. Here we go, fun found. What do you mean? The character isn't even... Okay. Did you call it? No. I'm waiting for the next one after. Okay. Well, this one has a certain setup, so... I don't have special recovery. No such thing as special recovery on this character right here. All I can do is stay in their face and expect them to use Ollie. Now you're just being rude. You're just being rude! Can you rotate for once? We did not need to see that many crits, but it just happened. Yeah, okay. How do we set up the bait? We do this. And we do this. I'm just gonna set up hitboxes in your way with low recovery so I can cancel into my next move. Yeah. In terms of that, I'm basically collecting for the next patch, which is not too far from now, which I'll be collecting all the weapons. There's only one character in the next patch that I am not collecting. Okay, and that's basically the supposed... okay, going by what is supposedly going to be reruns.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, nope, that didn't help. Rocky, and what's the next button? Okay, so they rotate that back, so we still have... Fine, you have a strike, you have a breaker, and whatever's in your middle slot is still unknown. Explode. Come on, you can press your block. You're safe too. Don't you think? Well, too bad. We got a basically dangerous killing combo right there. Fine. And there it goes. We still haven't seen their middle slot. You're gonna adapt your slots, aren't you? There's no block. There was no block ever. Have they changed to meditation? Doesn't matter anyway. So where was their block, game? Where was their block? I didn't see one. Anyone know where their block was? I didn't see a zero cost that entire fight. Again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Interrupted. Okay. No! Stay away! I need my strike back! Said I need my strike back! Can you stop being rude? There. Wolf attack! Okay, no. Yeah, if you're fighting the AI, let's just hope you don't get caught by a certain weird game acting up and saying, yeah, let's just do this, let's just do the TOD because why not? Doesn't matter what difficulty you're on, the game's gonna choose to do a TOD and then you're just, yeah, dead. Okay, so how do I even get out of this one? Yeah, need to backdash further. With that, they rotated into their strike. No! They got their breaker twice. How much energy to recover, huh? I should have dashed. Should have just dashed. How did you take so long to load the ending? This laptop's taskbar does not seem to even want to work. Everything's trying to install Copilot.
3, 2,
Again.
1, go!
Nope. Stay in your corner. Got damage. Watch that one. Not happening. I'll have to let it continue anyway, because I can't exactly stop anything anyway. Get rid of this. Poke. Shield bash. And that means they're probably going to have their breaker and their block. So, we're going to go with this. Proceeds to not rotate. I think I should have just done another wolf attack right there. Funny little ending. Doesn't matter if I didn't. He doesn't dodge projectiles. I get to the settings menu, please. Yeah. So slow. Nah, he tried to do things, but sometimes just stuff force things. Again. Okay. No. Nope. It's enough out of you. Just want to do my breaker. They rotated. Up you go. And no rotation, and they proceed to do that. Okay. Breaker. No. Stagger doesn't say I can't do anything there. V2 again. That did barely any damage, yet it contributed all the way to this super. Really? Bad. 20 seconds of power, and that's the problem. They even used Roxy. Ah. That was even already finished with there being a breaker. Come on. Don't be rude like that. That's the rotation just being stupid. No, not even being stupid, it's just V2 being a breaker trap to an extent. He's not a breaker trap, but he's very much not that long lasting. blocked. Double blocks it is. Okay. Starts with a regular 0 cost. And then gets nothing but a breaker. Yeah, okay. You're not being helped at all. You're not helping your situation at all, game. And they have yet to get there. You are just being completely stupid with this. Do they even summon the zombie yet? You can explode. It's a trap for a reason. Not even in the middle of a dash anymore, game. Now you're just being rude. Now you're just being wrong and rude. Yeah, okay. Yep. They recovered for their breaker. We all know they did. Real original. I pressed the block. I didn't even dash. Didn't even dash, game. Balanced. Balanced class, huh? Wow. Alright, here we go. Again. Out of range for that one. And okay. Get punched. Multiple crits. Here you go. Nice fury. We're gonna launch you. We're gonna back away. We're gonna poke. Now you're just being rude with that one. It wasn't even in range yet. Ah, he cancelled. He got 1 HP back. Do you really have to crit? Do you even have the right to that? Because that's just stupid. How many times has Roxy critted so far? I see no right to it. You've basically contributed to giving them their super instantly. Of course. Uh-huh! Real retarded anyway. No! Ah! You're certainly retarded there. No, the crit was required. It's the fact that Roxy crit, giving him his super. Because Nick doesn't care much about how you get your super. Not high, it's a new character. They have no crit. I'm not letting you out of your corner. Fine. There it is. I need to get rid of my block. Yeah. Well, you don't get as much energy this time because of a certain way it works. So let's see. Okay. I'm faster. Of all things, we're fighting the same 3 people over and over at this point. 3. Look at that 3%. Look at this 4%. They have no crit chance, yet here they are. Big hits only, and... let's just make Roxy basically always crit at this point. Also, I'll point this out. Downtown Zotomy can use his super attacks right before he detransforms, Thomas. The difference? He loses his damage back. There's no special thing about Nick's attacks. They don't. He doesn't get anything special with them. Just a Dane. Kicks instantly. Okay. So you're gonna blast me with the block? No. Okay. How much energy to recover? Okay, so breaker and block. No, no breaker. The real original with this rotation. Okay. There's a block in his assist slot, isn't there? No, there's not. He doesn't have Rocky. There it is. Set it up. Okay. Apparently that has to be how they want to fight. Just because Zane's dashes are horrible to the point that he's also not cancelling it right. If you use Dane enough, you should be able to know how far that kick goes. I don't care about any other legendaries. Or epics. What needs the game needs to just be balanced. I don't care about getting any ranger like that. I'll take shots of Black Dragon to level him up, but I already have the character.
Three, two, one, go.
If anything, I'd rather... you know what? No. We got something fun. Delete Hyperforce Pink Skin. That's actually something good. Delete that skin. Make it an actual character. You ruined the chance for a scythe-wielding ranger! I do not need to explain anything further with how much of a missed opportunity that is. Delete it. Delete the skin. Make it a character. You have the model. Animate it. Go make... the only model they don't have is a scythe. They have the bow, which it can transform into. They just don't have the scythe. They can... what can happen there is they could do something a little different. You may think, oh, they're undoing the purge of the battle pass. You can also just give them about maybe 2 shards, depending on the rarity. 2 shards for an epic, 1 for a legendary. I don't know. You're the ones who make these prices for your characters. 3 shards for a legendary. Actually, you paid 700. If you bought the skin with crystals, it's like that. But if you paid money for the battle for the power pass, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
All I'm saying is that skin needs to be deleted. Multiple of the... every single character that was... got turned into a skin. A unique character that got turned into a skin. Needs to be deleted. And made an actual ranger. I got dazed. TJ won the theme battle. Like, Izzy is completely fine. Her one is one of the prime examples of skin that's... You don't need to care about this one. She's already Cosmic Fury and Dino Fury, and she's barely any different. That was yeah, it was Zane. What the heck am I on? It was Zane. TJ didn't win. Forgotten already. The heck. Okay, I'm gonna have to I need to disable this worthless thing. Oh. Disable this stupid thing on startup. It's slowing down the laptop. You should not be an opponent! They have 60,000 health. Basically 60,000. I can see that. The usual trick. Yeah, I'm gonna dash forwards through your projectile, and you're gonna do nothing about it. No energy. Yeah. You can land your attack. I'm gonna teleport away. Okay. I'm slower. You can see why you can see why I have to do this to this guy. Look at that damage I'm taking. He's gonna hit me again. Okay. Breaker. Wrong button! I said breaker! And I pressed the block. Yep, stealing all the CPU. Why are you... Microsoft C365 Copilot being worthless. Yeah, that one. But the problem is, that was basically a Dark Souls boss. Get hit. Yeah, the problem is, just get hit, get hit. He's not supposed to be an opponent. My main can fight that guy, but that guy does more damage than that my character can even dish out. He's got a lot more level. Google up. Why are you a thing? Google update, really? Disabling all these things will start up and then I have to restart the laptop again. Nope. Not happening, Billy. Go to corner and we're gonna expect the breaker. Badly timed. Go away! Shield bash. So that's disabled. Now I need to somehow restart the laptop while it's being slowed down by these worthless bloatware. Restarting, so we're good there. I'm just gonna close the curtains while I wait for this match. Why is Task Manager the one stuck open? Of all things, Task Manager is the one that's stuck open. Okay. Yeah, well, in this case, it's a laptop that's supposed to be used to help take care of an admin thing, with one of my jobs. And this thing is worthlessly slow right now. Ah! No! Don't you dare. Okay. I was about to say, don't you dare use Nick, but he proceeds to kick me instead. If I delay this, I can hit the Nick assist. That's 3 Danes in a row. Yeah, okay. Okay, so with this, the block's in my assist slot, so I have the ability to counter them. I proceed not to do anything. Get hit! Don't do that again!
KO. You win.
40. I need 4. So, you're gonna mismatch me in a good way or bad way? Which one is it, game? You found the opponent pretty quickly. It's not exactly a mismatch, but it's still gonna be a sad fight. They have a regular block, so I'm just gonna set this up, and I'm going to... Great. Their kicks just hit further. They hit faster, their kicks go further. Can't do anything about that. Almost dropped. Yep. Wow. The fact that basically all of their buttons are instant combo starters, just remember that. 50-50, a block that's also very fast, that just gets to be an instant combo starter as well. Screw you. Learn to focus on the fight! Nah, it is surprising. He lost with Justin. I know their middle slot is no longer instant combo starter, but the problem is if you block an attack and use a middle slot, then it is a combo starter because you can't block that second hit. So many of these things, but I can't collect them right now. Ah. Okay, can we get some teams? What? Of course Heckle is here, but no one else! Why is Sledge here? They don't have the right to add a new Megazord unless they know how to play the game mode, Subzo. That's my opinion. They should add a new one if they learn how to play the game mode. Give some names, people. So we got Adam. That's the one thing people want, or one person wants. Okay, and Eric. Let's just hope we don't find some weirdos. Okay, next one. We already have Adam. Try again. Really? Cam and then Sam. You were a little slow. You were slow, Thomas. You should have just said one. I wasn't going to accept all 4. But apparently we're on the legendary characters for today. Bruh, yeah. This is certainly a choice. Everyone here has recently been buffed in some way. Except Sam! His legs are still broken. Sam's legs are still broken. Yeah, no, he's still in a wheelchair. His legs are still broken. He can't function. Listen, the fact is there's still RNG in the game. Warrior matches are not exactly gonna be that simple. Fine, 1v1's the big nuke with Adam. You want the nuke with Adam, of all things! Fine! It is a fair assist because it's short-ranged. But still. But you have to do that to people. I don't need to use this, but it's a nice little funny combo with Honorable Soul. It's a 7-cost combo. Eric, you need a little bit of a funny one as well. I need more utility for Eric. You know what? Yeah, it's good. We're gonna do Trap Eric. I need something to help him. Merrick? Why not? Just sends him away. I can back... Can I backdash? If I get them far enough away, I think maybe I can backdash and then get away with them. Using a very specific combo with his Electro mode, stunning them again, recovering some energy, thanks to Giovanni for... I don't know why I never even saw it, that's the thing. I for some reason never thought backdash after my hyper mode. But maybe it's just because my energy is constantly at a problem. We'll stop with this. We're sending you to the corner. We're gonna recover to 2. That is a block. We're gonna recover, and we're gonna hit you with an Honorable Soul. There, nice little combo. Ah, they dropped. Okay. They dropped. Don't use Antonio, please. You can't escape. Okay. And you continue. Okay, this was just sad. At least he didn't use Antonio assist when I pointed out. But, yeah. That was just sad. This is going to be a long one, but at least I can get some damage now. And since I'm in bronze, I have finished the goal for the ult. The ult is not going to get higher than bronze, so I'm collecting max rewards from the corruption zone, so we'll see about the main shortly. When the challenge closes, I'm swapping to the main. Okay? We'll be swapping to the main for a bit of ranked, because we need to get to gold still. Not again! People, please! Whoever's thinking Antonio is good, or even even who thinks about using him, do not. Unless you're confident enough, he's not going to end well. Run a theme, go ahead, but you're not going to get anything good with him. You can hit me. Okay? You can hit me. But then you lose all your stacks. Look at that. Please don't press a block. There we go. Nice. You did it. I don't think that was a good idea. Antonio is like old Ranger Slayer. He cannot hit you. The only time Antonio will hit you is when you're out of energy or you have nothing. Or he basically tried to turtle you, and yeah. Antonio hits hard, but he can't hit you. He's moving Kimberly, but with but multi-hitter. Ah, it's this guy. I fought him a while ago. Let's see what he can do. Ah, I cancelled that one. Ah, he didn't. He managed to actually get that before that ended. Ah, I'm in the air. Okay. Well, okay then. I'm behind here. I'm behind. Okay, fine. That's still in range. I didn't get the backdash right. He's gonna combo and jump again, and not out yet, but he's gonna jump. I don't have a block. Yeah, that's on me. I did nothing. I did nothing. I did nothing. That's on me. I simply played horribly. Apparently there was some dropped frames at some point of the stream. Please tell me you at least know the blade combo. I'm gonna shove you. Yeah, that's on me. I was too slow. And I proceed to not backdash. Well, you're getting shoved. We'll give it again. Go ahead. I know I could have used a mega combo, but let's see. Wrong button. I used it too soon. Anyone know why he has so many blocks right now? Great. Yeah, that's on me. And he has that. Okay. Nope. Okay. Here you go. Get shoved. Well, that's on me. That one is still a horrible place for me. Me thinking I'm allowed to land in a certain attack. No, just go for the usual basic ones. You're playing Sam. Lots of his things don't combo into each other. That's just bad. That's just bad playing from me. You shove, just use the primary slot and just get you a bit of damage. Because that was just bad for me. Horrendous. And also, you don't need to keep your super. Just use it the moment you see a chance to remove something of theirs. Okay, so you have double blocks. I'm gonna have to silence your middle slot, and you have no breakers anymore. Or full screen presence. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure, even with that as well, he has his block in his primary slot, so yeah. Go ahead, you can jump even. Yep, okay, so what are you gonna get from this? You're gonna need your primary, yeah, you don't. Okay, recover one, dash in, dash away. Could have used my primary block as well, but eh. Plus, it doesn't look like Cam accidentally dashes backwards during his strike, so I don't have to dash forwards again. I don't have to dash forwards the next time. Just do a perfect backdash cancel. Oh, no! Okay, at least I don't have a certain assist, but, Devon... let's just hope he isn't gonna fall for his problems. Pressure breaker. You can get your stack, but it's not gonna save you. Explode. Well, Shredding Star! And yeet! 3. And again. No matter what you do, the double block is still going to be a better combo than using the strike. It's always more damage as long as one strike, or as long as one of the projectiles crit. Yeah, it's a 6 cost 1C. It's basically the perfect assist that actually does what it's allowed. Short range, 6 cost, decently. It's medium speed. Why is there another Antonio with too many blocks now? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna set this up. Let's see whether or not they can make use of my trap. You really should have just used your block in a very specific way. Did you really just... I don't know how long he stands still for, but if anything, I can probably just shoot him. Not again. If you dare use your Marks of Light again, at 1 stack, I'm going to have to use my block on you. This is certainly a choice from the opponent. That's the 3rd Antonio. Antonio is one of the worst ones. Remember that. He's a multi-hitter. Be aware. The fact that he has a bunch of timed cancels is something, but he still needs to hit you into the air. Like this. Is Korag even in this challenge? I don't think he is. But we don't even get fireworks. No fireworks. Well, that's on me. Okay, and well, there he goes. 2. How much energy did you recover? Yeah. You could have just done a second. Pretty sure he could have just done a second block. I don't think he realizes how much damage, unless. No, he didn't get a block in his middle slot. He used Flanking Frog right there. Okay. There's no such thing as completing a challenge, J-boys. There's no such thing.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I cancelled. No, I'm faster. Well, you only have blocks and your assist slots. Good dodge. You cancelled in time. And she also poisoned me because she still applies it through counter. Well, you're losing that middle slot again. And we back away. Get rid of that. Now I have my primary slot that's not going to be resetting my energy. Ish. Bad cancel for me. Ah, bad backdash. Horrible backdash from her. Because her backdash is slow. Like, she slowed me down and still got caught by that thing. Short range backdash from Scorpina. Ish. Just even then, the only season I've seen is Samurai, but I don't go about saying it's the best one. You can't give an opinion when you have no opinions to give. You don't have the right if you haven't seen everything, or at least more than just a single season. I think there's a. I think, how about we put this? We got a little quote from one of the League of Legends champion. We have Galio. I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been. Yeah. That's the equivalent of what it is. It's from Galio. Unless he said something else, I can't remember. Man, that is what I know. I think that was the quote. I can't remember it. I haven't played him in a bit and heard that quote. But it was all. That's the thing. That's basically the equivalent of saying, "I love Sarah." It's the only season I've seen. That's basically that. Ah, this is Astronomer. I'm not gonna bother pressing that. Maybe special recovery would have worked, but I don't think so. Okay, use your block. Nice little theme you're running, but at the same time, she also still doesn't have a block to begin with. Ah! I need to get further away. You still have no block. Cease to get it like that. You're not helping, game.
KO, you win.
I'm playing horribly, Vivek. The fact that Astronomer did that damage to me is just because I tried to be stylish. Horrendous. There's a bit of combos I could have done, but apparently I just had to choose that one. They weren't even in range for the proper dash cancel. I have to say, at least they were running a theme, but it's not a good idea. Okay, they have a block. They have a block, but it's also RJ. I will set up a lingering hitbox and you won't get to move ad. Okay, fine. At least you stun. At least you stun. Well, get stunned. And we're gonna blast mode. Electro mode. That's on me for thinking I'm allowed to do that combo. He needs one more stack. He has his stack. I'm basically dead here if I don't do this right. Yeah, okay. Why did I think I was allowed to do that? If I stayed in his face, maybe I could have avoided a certain thing. Block in your primary? Block in their primary. There is a block in their primary slot. You're not going to delete it? There it is. Okay, so that's their block gone from their primary, but they still have Blake. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't do anything with Sam!
You lose.
If I've continued there, that was Blake. If I continued that combo, that was Blake. Especially since he doesn't need to block until the last kick. Sad. Try that again. I don't know about that, Vivek. I don't know about that. Still never see it. I barely... Okay, really. Maybe this one might give me a loss, but we'll see how they play. Certainly a primary slot to start. I want to poke them. Let me have my slot. I just wanted my slot, game. You can stop blocking it off. Ah, a little early on your move there. Nope. Samurai Saber. Lose that middle slot of yours. Now they have their... They're gonna go for their kick. There it is. We're gonna slash them again. A little too soon for you to do that. Now, let's see how ready are you? Not ready enough. It's a random breaker. Not this time, I guess. Sadly thing... Okay, the only sad thing about this is the fact that this challenge is only giving 20,000 damage to the corruption zone per match, which is minimal. Okay, mirror match. You have too many blocks. Let's see what you do. I'm gonna press a breaker and see what happens. Blake! There's their block. We have to dodge their... They're likely gonna have their other strike. Nope, never mind. Nope. Well, there's their damage. They even got a crit. Time for you to explode if you don't be careful. Okay, they're very much ready to use that. Go ahead, use your super. Not in range. Yeah, I didn't dash. Let's just waste their time. They used their super already, so now I just need to waste their time. There we go. That's their block. Can't go invincible as well. Okay. Let's see here. I just lost the metal slot. I don't think this kills. We'll use this. I'm not gonna go for the super. I'll use that energy to go for the assist that has more damage. They even thought about using Adam. They thought, nope. Vivek, the difference is I have experience in this game. As you've seen many times, there are those that will play as pros in other games. Like, most people that watch League YouTubers, most of the time, those YouTubers are basically high rank. You're not gonna see many low-tier League YouTubers actually make it. Similar to fighting game ones, I'm pretty sure. Like, for example, I have barely any experience if I were to play a different type of genre. And yeah, actually, yeah, let's take this as an example. Shooters, FPS games, battle royales, horrible. Don't even like playing them, and I'm basically horrible at them as well. Back away. Not happening. That, no! Dodge that. I still don't have energy. Trap time! Backflip away! Wasn't exactly a trap there. I know there's a Power Rangers crossover to Fortnite right now, but I'm not playing that game. I can tell you that much. I know they have a Megazord. Yeah, not good at it. Mid at best. Below, probably average to below average. And I mean League of Legends. Just remember that. Poke. Poke. Okay, now I can stun you. No, I cannot. They're gonna jump. Fine. There it is. Come on, come closer. Yeah, no. That worked. Poke. Okay. Nope. You really just... Nope, get stunned. I'm busy working on its update still. I've managed to disable the co-pilot, so the thing isn't slow on startup right now. But the thing is not automatically updating. Could be usable. Usable, but... And it's not going to take forever to start up as well. It's still slow, though. Remember that. In terms, which one? Legacy Wars, Power Rangers, or any other ones? In this case, League had a very long hiatus. I played it back before Warwick even got reworked. But then it had a long hiatus.
3, 2, 1, go!
And then I played it for a year straight. If you have an opinion on Ashen Grave Knight Mordekaiser, I got that skin. the Dark Souls Mordekaiser skin for no reason. You really need to please select your better assists. Listen, sometimes there are assists for show, sometimes the assists are just bad. Please do not even think about using them. That's a crit. Right, I need to log in. Weird. In a moment, it's taking time to load. Let's use the laptop to slow. It likes to do this. Yep. At this point, might as well just restart it again. I know, that's the thing. That's a Merrick.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, twin slicer. Finishing drop. And flanking front. Are they even here? Okay, there we go. Almost interrupted. Don't. Okay, well, at least they didn't continue. Vanishing drop. And we're just gonna take this chance for a shredding stop. Watch their health. 4,400? No, dead.
KO, you win!
The blocks will always do more damage than the strike. Always. As long as one single star crits. A single star crits, it's more damage than even if your strike crits. Even if the primary strike, the super strike crits, it's still weaker than the middle slot block. By just one crit. And most of the time, there's at minimum one crit from that projectile. Not to mention, since it's a block and its animation is decently long, it resets your EP for you. Oh, not happening, Adam. We're gonna expect Tyson? Why'd you run into that? Okay. Should be able to log into the thing now. Nope, sorry, Blake. However, that's still a problem. Nope. We jump. And up we go. And Quantum Beta. Launch. And Quantum Alpha. You can launch again. Now you better be ready. Come on, bring. There we go. I was about to say, there better be a block. Please don't. You spammed your super. You spammed your super of all things. Well. Oh no, I got hit at the same time. Tyson got hit by Heckle, but one of my projectiles still hit him. But the challenge is over. Well, the problem is the game is still just in a sad spot. Can't deny that. Yeah, it was Heckle assist. Wish they would care more about the game, but all you need to know is making the videos not exactly great to me, because I have to put up these things and they make me hate it even more than you realize. That's all I could point out. The only reason the streams are fine is just because of things, and that challenge is fine because it's not corrupt. The characters are buffed. But I'm also basically out of themes. I've made over 500 or something like that. 1,000 even. The only good thing about this game is it helped me improve a lot of stuff. But that's about it. Anyway, we're done with the ult. Okay, maybe not that okay, give me a moment. I need to open up the main, but I also wasn't supposed to close the ult just yet. I was supposed to collect the corruption zone again. his message, so let's get like the laptop. There. Okay, we'll just collect the laptop now, and then yeah. See what I mean? The challenge. We played, I think it was 15, at this point that looks like, roughly 20 matches. Carter! Sad. Trakina. We got a Vesper assist at least. Decent. Zane won. Just remember this, Carter is in the sad situation if he has different dashes to everyone. He's got a 24 frame dash, but he has a 21 frame dash cancel. Yeah, he's weird. Okay, now we can close this. And we swap to here. On to the main. We have to get to gold. No. The headphones are still the same. The microphone's right here. Is there a problem, Geki, or what's the reason? I just have the microphone closer than last week, so it actually doesn't sound as far. Oh no. Why is Eric here? That's what it's just because I'm closer, yes. But I think I may be still peaking the microphone, though. Maybe I need to... I can lower its volume. Like that. It is lower now. But it's still going into the red. It's still going into the red. How far do I have to go before it stops going to the red? Test. That's still red. Test. Okay. I don't think the volume button is entirely working, but... yeah, it's still going... It's still showing it's peaking. I may have broken some ears earlier. Let me just put it back to what it was. Like, I think this is the right, but maybe I have to put it lower. Okay, Black Dragon is assigned. And now I just need... Screw it, we're going max breaker damage. We're going max breaker damage today. Or rather, max-ish breaker damage. We're not going Adam, we don't need a block. Using Black Dragon, and most of the things are gonna knock me away anyway. Most things are gonna knock me away. As I said, there's the main. Aren't in your ear? Yeah. Let's hope we can find some opponents. Hopefully, come on! How do I threaten Enway today? Okay, well, we found one. Because last time I checked, because they didn't want me to get off the game, so I kept matching after I threatened about a very specific, and this guy has no blocks. Okay, Jason, let's see about your blocks. Okay. I also don't have one, but that's the thing. I have to get his block. I have to bail out his block. Then I can start the stun lock. It'd be great if I could stun lock them, but I got a block in my slot again. This is my only downside. I don't have a block for those that have zero. Those that just take nothing but risks. I don't have a block assist, so I have that downside. That and my damage is on the beam right now for max breaker damage, but that guy might be a bit dangerous. He just hits hard, but that is one person that has no concept of risk. That guy has no concept of risk. If I get my block spammed in my primary, I am going to get caught out. Because I lose my ability to combo with my primary by stun locking them. And then, well, I have to choose something else to do. So I'm going to need to somehow keep myself positive. Did you really just reveal that? Are you sure you're supposed to? Too many blocks on this, Nick. Let's see what we have. 51. A crit! That's what we have as well! No. Ah, come on. Also, they're not cornered, so they get to land their attack fully. There is an edge slicer. Yeah, it's also, that's not a combo. I still don't get any on my damage. Really? It's not the point, Geki. You're not supposed to reveal your location like that. Chats get saved on streams. Delete it. Meh. Yeah, like how do I threaten anyway to fix to speed up the matching? Because at least we aren't seeing bots anymore, but I'm pretty sure this season is still ruined. Yeah, the season is still ruined. There. At least I got rid of it this for next season's one, but this entire leaderboard is false for this one. The guys that just fought so many bots is about to get such a massive reward for it. Yeah, okay. Korag. Correct. They have a decent bit of armor, as you can clearly tell. I have a different form of armor. You missed one hit. Okay. That didn't even register! Yeah. This is another example I need Adam Assist to help me. Because Korags exist. Bots! They fought bots! I just said. The bots don't exist anymore, but they fought them. And be aware, I can't use Billy. That assist is horrendously worthless right now, and it's just sad. Fire Fast goes invincible, but the problem is, with the shove problem, most strikes that would get countered by him can't get hit by him unless I'm the one that's cornered. That's my problem, why I can't use Billy right now. Even if I were to swap to him, if the opponent I just had me fighting shoves you slightly, I'm not gonna hit them. I can't use Billy. No big hits from him. No one hit rapid counter. Still a 5 cost, 0 damage. Isn't epic. Short ranged. He doesn't reward you with such short animations. Just. They're never gonna do anything about that. Nor do they want to. If they give it damage, everyone's just gonna swap to it, but actually no, they shouldn't need to. Give it damage, it's an actual counter! You really had to give me a block to start game. And yep, there goes again. You missed. Oh, I'll mention that. Black Dragon can't even combo unless it wants to just outright drop like that. Here goes a beam. And yes, he has a lot of armor. This Leo has a bunch of armor. 9 from just being level 1. So my beams are gonna do a lot less. They claim 12, but they never really ever do even above 10. Black Dragon's beams, because of such positioning, requires you to be in the corner. Hello. Here's hello, the dab. I don't know if you found me from a video or you're watching right now. I shall speak as if you're watching, and that's it. Reminder, the only reason you got notified, I got notified like that is because your subscriptions are public. So hello. There's no random static, right? I keep seeing this thing in green, but it doesn't. I don't think there's supposed to be any sound. Yeah, it's still. It's not going down a specific number or a specific setting. Double dash. Basically, by comparison, you've seen what I did to that Zed earlier. Korag has all the tools he needs to get away with these dangerous combos. You can't always just do anything you want. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so do you have a block or did you just ignore me? Still only 4 hits. Dodged with Zanaku. Missed. Okay. Yep, he was watching. Come on. Korag only needs to be point blank and he gets all 4 of his hits. And that breaker does more damage than Black Dragon's. Both are 4 costs. Mine can never fully land every one of its hits. Unless I corner you somehow. And I don't even have a way to hit you or engage at the same time. Black Dragon has no rushdown. Correct, Shield Bash is a rushdown. If I stand in the corner and he uses his breaker, I can get away with a few things. Really? If you even dare think about using that Nick assist. Another Ollie. Go ahead, use the Nick. Use Nick assist. So my advice would be... don't expect to always win every match. Don't expect to lose every match. Sometimes even the most random opponent could make a massive mistake that you can take advantage of. Be aware, I am not speaking of this experience. I'm just coming up with this on the spot. I'm saying that right now. All I can say is I've seen enough people say that they can't win, they keep going on losing streaks. At this point, if the game is getting on your nerves, put it down for the day. Or put it down for an hour if you really enjoy that much. Don't take the game seriously. Take it a bit more casually. Don't... if you really like playing it, go ahead and grind it. But try to keep yourself out of the mindset of you should always win every match. This game is RNG based alongside your wallet gives you a bit of advantages here and there. If you're basically put by comparison to mine, a very old account, I'm able to compete with most whales. But that's about it. Recent characters can be a problem. Most recent characters are also a little stronger, but my stats are not the greatest. They are high. This is just a 7-year-old account? No. 8-year-old account. It's August. Yeah, this is an 8-year-old account. July 2017 was when it was made. But that's about all it is. So don't expect to win every time. Don't expect to lose every time. Sometimes you can take advantage of what your opponent is. If you're going to try and play meta, go ahead. But reminder that your opponents will be doing so as well. Sometimes you're just going to be forced to sit through a combo. And all I can say is learn to manage your EP. Know that blocks reset your EP cooldown meter, and any cards used during the cooldown will not reset it. Forcing your opponent into recovery will give you a slight advantage. I like doing that with Korag. I poke them with a 3 cost right before my energy starts regenerating. I start regenerating, and they're in the middle of an interrupt animation. Unless they have a block to attack, they will just attack. They will just stand there for a bit. If they use a block, well, they just started their EP regen. So now you can try and remember that. And they also just use the block, so you might as well know that, well, the next card is something. Something that might attack. A higher chance to have an attack type or a different attack than to have a 0 EP block again. Even though, be aware, they can get the same card multiple times in a row. Like now! Why do I have to jinx it? You're not helping me, anyway. You're just being rude. Yeah, okay. You can just dodge my things. The stun doesn't even last that long if they use an assist as well, so Black Dragon actually got weakened because of these changes there. Away with you! Yeah. What combo are you looking for, dude? Because it looks like there's a block in their middle slot, because that seems the likeliest thing. One dodge there. Can you not be rude and lag? Block in the middle slot, as I said, but I can't catch them off guard. All my strikes are slow. All of my strikes are slow. I can't catch them off guard. Especially since I have to also get closer than usual, because my tail whip doesn't hit fully on its visual effects. Did I have a block in my middle slot? I think I did. I should have gotten rid of it. I should have went for that instead. Should have gotten rid of the thing. I just set up a projectile. They have a strike and everything. They obviously could... I just need to stay in my corner. I set up the projectile. Get rid of the block. Since I just used an Aku, they probably think I have Adam. Which I can try and get away with again, but did not end well. Another gold. No, it's just Kim. Okay, you have too many blocks, but who cares what that means? Look at that! They hit something they're not allowed to. Nick is not allowed to hit me there. This is how retarded of Anyway's choice was changing into a projectile. I don't get a lingering hitbox anymore. They think no, it's not a buff. It was a full-on adjustment that simply made Black Dragon weaker in a lot of situations, stronger in the fact that he can actually now dash after his breaker. That's his only thing he got. Nothing else. He got nothing else. We don't care about the results of this one. We don't need to. It was basically expected as it's Kimberly. She can dodge my beam by just dashing. But yeah, as I said, Nick hit me even though my beam was out. Why? Because it's invisible projectiles that shoot slowly. No, not even slowly. They're just going forwards. They don't slowly go through there. They just shoot forwards. And it's weakened him. They have the best combos. They have the most boring things to watch, though. They take forever to do everything. That's all I can say. If you're on the receiving end of it, you'll realize just how long you have to wait before you're even allowed to press another thing. In terms of Black Dragon, he actively just outright received a nerf a while ago just because of the way his beam acts and the fact that now also does that. And all the new characters stagger further, so it outright weakens him as well. So no, by comparison, he's only gained the ability to dash after his beam. But at this point, he might as well get that removed and go back to his original iteration that they started with. Because at this point, it would be better. He would have less recovery on his tail whip, and he would actually have the ability to combo most of the time with his breaker. I should have just cancelled. And how much energy do you recover, huh? Wow. Another one? Wow. 20,000 damage from your 11 EP cards. Yep. I should just cancel the breaker. That was just me not canceling my strike. If I hit twice, they think, oh, let's just block. Yeah, there. Breaker. Should have just done that. Should have just done that. I armored their super activation. I should have just taken the advantage of they're going to be stuck in the air. I should have just taken the chance. Overall, it's still sad. Okay, this wasn't at full health. This guy has a lot of health. This is not going to be an easy one. I actually got all 5 hits. Yep, there's the breaker. Get that. Cancel. There's their block. There's the kick. They're going for a strike. Nope, I just get a lag spike because the he spawned the staff. Nope, I'm just getting lag because my iPad's being stupid. Okay. I should have hit them sooner. Fail. Yeah, crit. The crits are always during the matches. I don't need them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. iPad's just being old. iPad is just old. The chest being full don't mean anything. You can keep unlocking one and quickly just playing again. It's the easiest way to progress to the higher tier boxes. But if you're gonna play for rank, because play ranked, you might as well. But if you have a simple goal of just fill up your chest for the day, then you might as well. Another Rocky. Yep. So where's your defense now? Look at this! Look how retarded this thing's being. You have Tori as an assist. Get the assist! Q system. Wow. Yeah. Wow. 3 Rockies in a row, because why wouldn't you do that against my breakers? Uh-huh. Then proceeds to get a block in the slot. Who knows whether or not it was going to be another Rocky? They didn't get Tori. Their offense says they didn't get it. There it goes again. Another character showing exactly what it's not allowed to do. They're getting all their energy back after they use Rocky because he takes so long to use his attack. So he gets all his energy while I'm still recovering. So here I am, just waiting there while they get all their energy back. They do it again and again, and now basically put, they would have likely gotten the assist again. Too many blocks. AK strike slot, but too many blocks. And no special recovery also means I get caught by a bunch of stuff that I'm not able to get rid of. Yep. Alright. Yeah, who knows? What would Ollie have done there? Probably would have hit Korag. We've lost 68 medals, I think. 62. Was it 5,092 or was it 5,082? Can't remember what the starting number was. All I know is I can't deal with these position shifting stuff or shoving mechanics. The character gets weaker because of them. Can't do my armor, I get shoved away. Can't use tail whip I can't. No, I just simply can't use my armor against even strikes because I get shoved away, like Roxy. So I don't punish them for it. And then the speed up on when they block an attack, my stuns don't have as much of effect. And if my Zenaku hits a block assist or a breaker assist, they recover sooner by comparison because they got launched while I got frozen. Yeah, okay. Mr. Who got buffed even though you never needed it. Come on. Casey! Everyone knows you're gonna use that assist. Getting another block. There it is. Yep. And then lag. Mirroring software lag. Even though the thing didn't lag. What am I supposed to do with this, you know? Just put this down here. And I found it above. Okay. Not again. I'm gonna have to taunt in his box if I don't want to get caught, if I don't want to sit through recovery. Okay, so that's a block in their primary. Nope, okay, nothing. Stagger and box. Can they even recover all that energy? Okay. You know, the worst part about it is the fact that I would have been able to counter if there wasn't a block there. If the block didn't appear in that primary slot, I would have been able to counter that. Yeah. Okay, I need to somehow deal with this. So we're going to... No. Great. He recovered all his energy just to put me back in the box. And great. Enough! No more boxes! This dragon is not a cat! It dislikes boxes, in fact. Come on. Ugh. Didn't even get to drink my water. The difference is he prevented me from actually making use of recovery, so if I managed to do the shout there into a tail whip, depending on if I was still in the box, I would have had to taunt. Reminder, Doggy's box is the only thing in the game that requires you to taunt. Just because you can't dash anymore. Like something like Phantom, he actually has to do that. You want to get away with cancelling your primary strike or your projectile, you're going to have to taunt, and after the second shot you cancel. After the first hit you cancel on the Spectre Rush. Like he's one of the few ones that I have to make use of. Even Tiger Tommy, actually. He's a perfect example. Oh, you guys just got to dodge? Nope, I'm going to taunt as well, and now I'm not going to attack. Ow. He's going to kick me. I said he is! And there it is. Okay. I have no energy to send him back into that projectile. Like... almost got sent out of range. Like again, why not? Like... regular cost? Nope. Okay. Ish. He has a lot of health, but he's using V2. He still needs a buff. Like, he's not allowed to be down there. But just because he sticks to V2, but even though he's got a bad team with that Blake assist, who, once again, that skin is horrendous. That is one of the worst character skins in the game, because it's a character being removed from the potential roster. Again, Hunter is one of the worst skins in the game, alongside many others that simply remove a character as a choice. I prefer Spink, Hunter, all three of the Psychos, three of the Psycho Rangers. All those characters, all of them are bad. Every single one of those skins are horrible. Shouldn't exist. How many Adams are you gonna have this time? Not Adams. Rockies. I didn't stop that one. Wrong button. Is it twice? I threw off his timing. Uh-huh. Tori to start. He finally starts with Tori, and now let me guess how many Rockies we're gonna see. And I don't even get my beam. Or I don't even get the shout. Yep, there it goes. He missed the first hit for once. He actually missed the first hit for once. Most of the time, those things are not allowed to hit. That attack is still never allowed to hit like how it is. That thing finally tried to show... Ah, yes, we're finally out of range. Finally. Not mention that thing. We always see rock assist basically everywhere. Okay, let's see what we got here. Because I'm sure we got something to talk about while we stuck waiting for the opponents. Come on, people. Not again! He's gonna put me in the box and he's gonna set up a bunch of traps. Screen shake broke the game. In the middle of a dash. 3 cost. He uses regular block. Since you use your regular block, and also not mention I'm not even recovering it. Okay, what about now? Do you have your regular block? He does have it. Why didn't you give me the beam again? Should have just blocked it. Then Q system. There goes the Q system. Great. I just got back to 100. He got me. Then again, I still blame some of the Q system. Can't instantly swap. Come on, who is it? Okay, so Kimberly with a Kimberly assist. So you have 1 breaker. Also, I'm gonna say this much, because of the rotation being rude, I just wasn't allowed to do my thing. She turned around! Notice how the tail whip didn't even get blocked. Tail whip didn't even get blocked. She's just higher than the thing. It takes perfect apex height for Trini to dodge the tail whip. But yet we have Kimberly over here just doing this. Aha. And too wide. Okay. I'm gonna recover an energy and try and keep myself positive. I'm gonna try and keep myself positive energy. Uh-huh. Great. Because it didn't rotate to my armor. You don't want to give me my armor, huh? This is how you're going to act. Yep. 2 tail whips instead of the armor so I can actually hit them, you know, without getting countered by a block. Yeah. Even going for the hit, they could likely just dodge the thing. Not to mention the armor could actually dodge the super as well. Got screwed over in the match against Smitchy by not getting my beam. Or getting the shout after the beam. So they stagger to their corner, I get no combo. He's grabbed someone out of a teleport. He grabbed Billy out of a teleport. Why are you incapable of showing a character speed properly? He literally has one. That's his introduction. And you make him slow. Ah, yes. The undeserved nerf to Tori. If you like the character, go ahead and learn them. They have a lot of depth to them. Just remember that Inway was stupid and claimed they had to nerf her. Do you really have to drop FPS?
2, 1, go!
Because you need 2 nicks, don't you? Can't press anything there. Yes, real original. We clearly need that multiple times. Even if I were to go next to them, be aware. Even if I were to go near them, they would shove me away! And that's a fact. Even if I were to use my armor on them, right next to them, I would get shoved away. No matter how I went for that interaction, unless I used the block, which would still shove me away. Still get shoved away. No combo afterwards. Just because of the character design. No matter what I would have done in that instance, even if I were to block any of that, I get shoved away. No matter what instance I'd use there. Use the block? Nope. Still in your corner, even if you dashed forwards. Can you combo? That depends. What strike did you get? The one is too slow because you can't dash after a block. The other one is also still too slow. Because now you blocked a projectile, which sped up the game slightly. So, no, you get nothing. You would have to use a breaker, which leads to nothing. You shoot a beam, or rather you shoot a shout, and nothing else happens after that. You lost the rest of your combo's over. I didn't dash. Didn't dash. Can you stop? I'm doing this again. Scream! In your face! Middle slot spammer. That's it. Look at the ranges from my favorite suit. Ninja Storm and Speed. Jungle Fury has mediocre ones right now. Wild Force has mediocre. Operation Overdrive has Tyson being a fast one, but most of the things are mediocre again. Kind of Thunder, mediocre again, which because for some reason they don't care. SPD, Bridge, Jack, Ninja Storm. All mediocre. Cam is the strongest one there. Compared to the most broken guy. Play who you want, but compared to the broken ones, you're not going to exactly do great. Jungle Fury actually does this Casey. Casey is can help you a lot there. Don't screw me over this time, game. I would like my middle slot to actually combo. Zero cost. I get shoved out of their corner now because they had a zero cost. Yeah, okay. Keep you in the corner. I need to get them to you. Let's see. Do you have your zip? Of course they would. He's getting him more often than not. Get rid of the recovery. I didn't even combo. I got all that AG back and I didn't even counter. You dashed. Got it. As I said, you have to taunt. Notice how quickly I could cancel that breaker. I couldn't dash, so I had to taunt. In space. All of them suck! I don't think there's a single good in space character right now. But yeah. I hit them with a beam. They got hit. I was go with a shout. Taunt. Now I'm recovering. You saw how much energy I had? I could have countered him. I failed. I wanted 6 energy exactly. I failed. Mystic Force has Nick. Mystic Force has Nick. Korag is also pretty powerful. Lots of ability to zone off as well with a primary slot that's very fast to get rushed down. Middle slot, lots of damage. That's all it is. Mystic Force has some strong characters right now. Just remember, people, you only ever see me taunt with a taunt required character or Doggy's box. He is basically another rule changer. You shall stay in this box even if you hit me. Fine. Then I have to get rid of the recovery by taunting. In fact, it basically invalidates a bunch of block attacks. I'm gonna have to switch the iPad off briefly. It's lagging again. Okay. Armor. You can block. Nick assist? Because I'm gonna dodge with Zanaku. Or that's gonna happen. You don't have dodge properties, nor do you have the right to it. Then again, I think you might. Then again, Zanaku spawned his projectile. Right then. Let me get... you know what? I need to give my iPad time to rest, otherwise we're gonna have problems. So, how do we do this? Does this work? No, I think I need to close the game. Okay. Give it a moment, the iPad needs time to rest. Quickly, what do we do? What do we have? Maybe we can open up the ult again. I just need the thing to rest. I know this is still the Black Dragon Super, but I am not in the, I don't have the motivation to continue that quickly. For now. I still see what I need to continue. Go around, over, punch down, all that. There's nothing directly I can do for this one. I can progress the corruption zone, but that's about it. Why are you dropping in FPS? See what the game does. I'll do. You know what? I'll just collect one part of the corruption zone. One single part of that corruption zone just needs to be collected. There. Got it. On an opponent. Another doggy. Why? I'll have to use a breaker to start. Send them back. Okay, now we're in your corner. No. Gotta do this before my energy resets. I lost damage. Okay, we got, basically got full energy right now. I ran into that one. Box. You're not paying attention. Be aware, they were taunt spamming me. They've taunt spammed me in the past. Can you just be normal, please? You were normal this match. I would like that to stay the same. You've taunted me in the past. What we had now was a normal match, which was good. But he... just... Can you focus on the fight? Taunting says you're not taking this seriously. And by that, it means you're gonna get beaten. The moment you press that button, it's a cue. Reminder. You press the taunt button, you queued up a button. There is a special timing I can use. You can't press 2 buttons at the same time. Nah, he was normal there. Gravedigger was normal there. Just saying. Taunting has a weakness to it. There is still a queue system in this game. Now. Can you not? I need to press the breaker first. There, at least I have a DK breaker slot at that point, so I'm able to get away with that. Go away. 61,000 V2. It's still a sad reality of what V2 is. Please. Don't do this to yourself. Breaker. Finally. Okay, so that block was in their middle slot. That's basically all he can do. His combos are kick me as hard as possible. And I need my middle slot, otherwise I'm not going to be damaging him. The problem is I can't get rid of the block without sacrificing my primary slot into a breaker. There we go. I'll let it continue. There we go. No! There. I needed 7 exactly. There. A good, nice chunk of 61,000 contributed to the corruption zone. Now we're at this box. That's only box number 11, okay. Yeah. Be aware this part of the iPad is warm. Now, May needs to rest, otherwise I'm gonna have FPS drops. I'm not gonna play Megazord. Solo event even. Not gonna bother. Not in the mood. Trini, Gia, Tommy. Why not? Okay. I have 1 shot. I need to... how do I do this? I can't donate 10. It's gonna take 2 weeks to get rid of this. It'll take 2 weeks to level him down. I will also have to transfer one of the grid shots from my main. Unless someone else is a Black Dragon grid shot, yeah. For no reason at all, you guys can quickly do... We can do 1 fight quickly. Before, I think maybe the main will be ready again soon. What now, Geki? You finally get to your destination? No. Then what?
This is a space.
Oh no. Our Steam battle's over. We don't care about team setups. Don't worry. Yeah, you saw how he shifted upwards. Yeah. Sledge does that now as well, Thomas. I'll do it again! You're not safe! Breaker trap! I failed to do the second hit. This is Sledge! I would say Sledge is stronger than Zane. Kind of. Zane is just bad to an extent. 50-50, yes. Another attack that can do that, but you can also perfect dash against it. Ah, you didn't stop it. That, and you can reminder you can also just perfect dodge his middle slot breaker as well. So that thing's just a massive downside. And then there's the problem. See what I mean? You can get away with things like that. I don't know. Is you reached? You really should just take a risk. I didn't get to cancel. 3. Anyway, B1, this is gonna hurt if you don't get this right! Ah! Good. Ah! Combo? Ah, yes. Okay, he got it. He got it. Good job. Still best of 3. Do it again. Do it again. Apparently.
Go.
Yeah, you basically take forever to get to that one. Again! No. I need to get away with a very specific setup. I need my primary. Can you not crit? Okay. Perfect cancel because no, why not? Ah, okay. Why does it shift you out so much? Yeah, if you can get your connection through, then you can. The iPad is almost cold enough again. Yeah, it's almost ready. You get one match, Geki. We're going back to ranked on the main. I said, we need to lay to rest. If Geki even managed to get it code. Lewis!
3, 2, 1, go!
You don't have ears or something? I could have blocked. No one wants to make use of the charge. Good choice of trying to see about that one. Yeah, still hits. I can see that. It didn't jump far enough. Okay. You weren't allowed to take the code, Lewis. You've played already. Geki only people, he hasn't played today. The only people that have the right to take this code right now are people that haven't played. So basically it would be even with Geki at this point. Okay. You've done nothing but strike and breaker. Where are those blocks? Dashed. That's on me. Nah, I would blame on the fact that he never got his blocks or breaker to start. He just hit me with nothing but strikes for the first 4 cards. Strike, breaker, or rather strike, no it is. Yeah, breaker, with, basically put 4 cards, 3 of them strikes, 1 of them breaker. There! All it was. Okay, Giovanni. Listen, I wouldn't say Andros is a fair one to use here, okay? He's not a character you can just simply use against Sledge. In my opinion, he's a lot worse. Just because of the fact you can't even use anything. If you don't have a very specific... If you don't have your primary single shot, or your breaker, you can't start a combo after a block. Ah, I don't have a block. Go high. Sledge. Ah, no energy. Okay, time's up for this one. Go back here. Continue. We have 42% on the battery charge for the iPad. So, yeah. Yeah, they changed that for some reason. They also made him shove further when you're using his primary strike. So, yeah. Certainly a choice of what they've decided to do, other than maybe actually making the characters function. Again.
3, 2,
okay. We just fought a Doggy on the ult. You have the box or a regular block? Alright. Okay. I have the beam, but they can use their strike. Yeah. They can go right through it. Regular block again. Why do you have to get that so many times? They've just used their regular block. Can I box you into your corner, please? Like, the only way I can get away with these things if I box them into their own corner. That's the point. The only way to counter Doggy, get rid of their zero-cost block, and force them into their corner. No taunts needed this time. I didn't have a special combo. He, in fact, interrupted me. I don't even knows of my existence. I thought he... Yeah. Does he not know I exist, Geki, or something? He's seen me taunt. Specifically in his box multiple times. We fought a while ago. He recently posted on the subreddit of beating up Taunter. But I still don't know whether or not he even knows of my taunts or that. He knows about you, but that's about it. And yeah. Does he know the rules of Doggy's box? That's the real question. Does he know I'm taunting to taunt to remove recovery? Or does he know I'm taunting to taunt him? That's the real question. Does he know the difference? Because I don't taunt people. I taunt to get rid of recovery. Keep my positioning, taunt to remove recovery. One of the two. But who knows? All I know is he didn't need to get taunted that match because I had no special combo, but the previous match before that, there was. I still didn't capitalize on it though. Why would you need to ask him on Reddit? Don't, at this point. If you need to ask him on there, don't bother. You know of his existence, he knows about yours. But if it's not Discord, don't bother. At that point, I might as well say it myself. Okay? At that point, I might as well just speak to him on there instead. Nah, another doggy, and it's this one now.
2, 1, go.
Go to your corner. And that's a block. Nope. Box yourself in. He's boxed himself into his corner. Why are we doing this? Game! Why are we doing this? I'm not even bothering with the taunt to remove recovery. 5! That's 5! 5! Why? What type of match was that? What even type of match was that? What? Why? Geki, why? Why do you do that to yourself now? One shadow saber. Well, he blocks. He goes to a shadow saber. One stump. Again. That's a regular block now. Uses it. There's nothing. Box. Gets a block again. Dash and use. Try to dash and use Rocky. Why? What type of match was that? There's so many things wrong with it. Do not just do that! Ugh. Ah, no, it's Billy assist!
2, 1.
Well, you're gonna get dragged. Yeah, you just spent your energy for that. At least they know I have armor. Unless they were just standing there because they just want to stand there. At this point, I don't know. Do you know I have armor? Mismatch is all that was. All that was just a mismatch. And please, can we not fight these low ones? Every time we fight a low metal opponent, we risk losing 50. If you want to put it on Reddit, go ahead. Or you can just clip the reaction of the fight. It's on Twitch, so you can do that if you feel like it. Done. It's in the Alliance. As I said, Twitch is an option. But that's about it. It's on the pinned message in the chat. Okay. We're gonna lose 40 medals if we lose this one. Get some damage before they start damaging me. Can I have my primary? Then it lagged. Severe breaker trap. I think the audio is fully behind and out of sync now. Horrendously desynced. Can't do anything there. All I did was damage. If you dare hit me there. If he was allowed to hit me, go through my beam. No. Wrong. Just because you dash forward doesn't give you the right. That beam hits you no matter what. The only thing you're surviving is if you have armor on your breaker. And at best, that's Billy. But then you're required to get hit by every part of the beam before you're allowed to get away with that. Nick is already cheating the system by just being in the air and not landing in a lingering hitbox because of Enway's choice to make it a projectile that shoots invisible small projectiles that just travel fast. Not even slow. Never allowed to guarantee every hit because it's not just an always active hitbox. What? We had it earlier. We had Nick jump down because it's invisible projectiles. It's just small, invisible projectiles that just travel. You can see this happening when the game accidentally bugs and puts an extra projectile over yours. An extra visual effect of the projectile over your own. You can see when an invisible projectile shoots whatever it's doing. You can see the projectiles. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Forgot to resync the thing. 0 blocks to start. Maybe I should have put Adam on the left one. I'm only hitting him 3 times. Look at that. That's it. I'm only hitting him 3 times. Your second hit lands first. Wow. I don't care about what the name of the person is. It's just stupid that that's what I was gonna act. Wow. You get all that energy back, because why not? Because I had to get a block in my primary, so I couldn't do anything about the super. And I get no block to start just because Adam's not on the left. This is not random. This is not RNG. The fact that you can even alter how things start is just stupid. Yeah, but my breaker is being a 3-cost is just outright slower. It's not like there's another epic with a faster breaker. Not like we have Ollie being the same rarity, does more damage, is faster, can't be dodged point blank so easily. Because he moves forwards during it. Alongside a reverse launch. It's just an outright better... It's just a better breaker outright. Yet, here we are. Don't.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, okay. There it is. I got a bunch of energy back. There is a reason for that taunt. You saw how much energy I got back from it. Yeah, you can't dodge. You got all that damage. Yeah, there it is. You just want to be that stupid, huh? Give me the beam! Thank you, I flicked the bunny. For the $3. But that was just one way for the match to go. You see what I mean? What am I supposed to do with that? You know very well that Kimberly cheats. Ninja Kimberly. Was it Discord or was it Reddit that I saw that Kimberly threw You wanna know what she did? She threw Tommy. It hits. You wanna know what she does? She lands the thing fully. Just because it landed, because she hits. She doesn't hit anywhere. Be like, Ninja Kimberly doesn't hit anywhere. She hits the screen. Her hitbox that she spawns is just the screen. It's stupid. Because at that point, she wouldn't be allowed to just get away with those things, but apparently it has to. Nah. A different one. But as I said, the way that it acted like that. Ah, yes, I start with Adam. Proceed to not use it. Yeah, okay. He gets his damaging and breaker. And now, what do I have to do here? Okay, so he has nothing but breakers. He has his block, and he has his breaker, and he has Zac. Hold up. Fight's over. Don't even have the ability to press a button there. He's gonna strike and he's gonna shoot. Yeah, of course. Look at that crit. Wow, another crit and another crit. You don't have a boosted crit chance, you idiot! Look at mine! 7! 7! 6! And it's only because of their assists. This one provides 2. This one provides 2. I have more crit chance. And guess what he does? He gets that boosted crit damage. Hold on a second. Just because I'm running Adam, there goes my crit damage. Since when does an Aku provide 0 crit damage? If I want to boost my crit damage to whatever that is, yeah. Crits on the big hit of the super, one of the big hits of the super. Crits multiple times during wind walk, just because you're a multi-hitter. Guess what? One reason why I'm not allowed to have gone my combo because I get a simple stagger. And what my fastest button is? Nothing. Because my stamina jump does basically take forever and has 0 damage behind it. Because I have to cancel after the first hit. Because my 3 cost on an epic can't do his job. And yes, all those crits mattered. Every single one of those crits mattered. Going by usual rules, Enway cheats their system by giving these bonus crit chance because the Enway system is going by an algorithm. Shadow Predator, if you're not there, and look at this. Not to mention that, wasted crits on matches that don't matter. Again. Look at that! All those things could have been used for Lothar. Every single one of these. But no. It's on a wasted opponent that doesn't have the... No. Just being stupid. Yeah. Takes the risk. Yeah. Wow, no armor. Yeah. He's got a block in his melee slot. All I do is just go ahead and just restart it now. 29%. Can you not be weird with music? Those crits could have been used against the Lothar, but no, he just takes it instead. My 7% means nothing. But yeah, to carry on about the stuff. Reminder, I did an experiment a long time ago about Dinosaur and Tommy. Okay? It ended up being basically exactly 21% crit chance throughout the entire session. I'm saying it now, because of reasons, Lothar doesn't have 6% crit chance. What he has is 25% crit chance. Or rather, it's more, likely 30. He likely has a 30% crit chance. Okay? Logic behind this is because his crit chance is constantly shifting. So meaning, if he somehow is always more in the heightened crit chance part of his kit, he's more than likely going to fix his other attacks and cause more crits. Because this seems to be this theory seems to constantly being validated right now. Like, he doesn't need any boosted crit chance on his cancels, and he's going to get a higher chance of crits on his regular combos, even without a cancel. Just because he has to crit 30% of the time because of this crit chance fluctuation. Because this keeps happening a lot. This character that has crit chance manipulation in their kit has, for some reason, crit a lot more than other characters. Just because they're playing at this crit chance at more time during their session. I mean not.
3, 2, 1, go!
Point blank. And I'm getting it knocked out of the corner. Can I get my beam, game? Wow. Get rid of the recovery. As I've said many times, there's the reason. You really need another one. There. You see what I mean? Notice how I fooled him into thinking I had less energy. He actually stood there. No, I used, because of the taunt, because I also spaced out my breaker, I put one breaker, I put another breaker, I taunted, started recovering, I was at 7, I struck, and guess what? I still had energy, I used the beam. There goes, beware, I would be already doing that as well, or rather, I would be in their face! But I'm in the box, so I have to shout, I shout, I'm going to manipulate my energy, I'm going to taunt to get out of the recovery. Then now I have more energy than you think. You're not going to get away with that type of usage. If you put me in the box, I am going to make you have to think how much energy I have. I'm going to use my attacks. I'm going to keep a hitbox in your way. You can't stand next to me. I'm also got enough energy to continue my next attack. Don't. Don't think you're safe. I'm the one who's going to be attacking first. I've got armor. I'm going to ignore your strike. But yeah, I put the iPad on the side right now. Just because there's no reason to. Battery life. iPad is feeling a little hot. Battery life is 27. We're almost in gold, so we can finally open the Corruption Zone boxes, because I need to unlock gold tier. Or go to gold tier. Reminder, every second arena is a leveled up Corruption Zone. Just remember that. Every second arena. Elite upgrades your donations, if you need to know. So there's only one, so if you can at least get into Elite when you're at gold level, you can upgrade your donations before you do Monday. I question whether or not anyone has their Black Dragon shards. Yes, Elite does that. That's why you can request so many. You can actually see how many things you can request when you're in Elite and donate. And it does increase the amount of epics you can request. It does. Gold into Elite, you get one more shard, I believe it was one. I think it was only one, not two, where you can request more epics. Yeah, you don't need to go to that. Just get to gold, because that's the second highest. Elite doesn't care about your ranking, so just being in Elite is enough to boost your donation amount. And the whole thing is trying to reach gold, so my Monday request is going to be more, so I can get more progress on Black Dragon would be nice. 38. 28. If this person isn't someone that's not supposed to be here. Yeah, okay, this is sad. You're gonna crit them, aren't you? Armor. Phantom Fury. This is sad. This is not allowed to be an opponent. He's all the way in. This is over 1,000 medals. He's in Ruby. Game. He's in Ruby. My ult is higher. By 600. What's wrong with this thing? I know you deleted the bots anyway. Good. But the fact that you still need to make sure they're not somewhere stupid where, you know, you're not supposed to put them in elite, which is what you caused. But also inflating the amount of medals in the game is not a good idea. Instead of adding bots, fix your game. Then your players will stay. Your players will stay if the game works! That's why there's a 10,000 elites, Geki. What are you on? Bots don't exist. They're ghost bots, basically. They match into you when you don't find an opponent. Which is why you don't see them on ladder. Even though someone can, they basically spawn next to your medal, so you're guaranteed a 30. You're not losing to these bots. They have 15,000 health. Okay, Lothor.
2, 1, go.
Can I not have a block in the primary? Okay, cancel. Sheer amount of crits. Okay. Can't escape that one. But why? Okay, there. I have my armor. That's all that matters. Great. Go ahead, run to me. And look at that. There's another problem. I knew this was gonna happen. The armor cannot stop me from being shoved. He should have been countered. Be aware that guy's low HP to begin with. 2 beams are supposed to do 24,000 when you have no armor. It's supposed to be 27,000, or rather... Oh no, it's supposed to be 28,000 total. Or, no. No, it is 30,000. Because the beams do barely something like 13,000. Barely something. And then that's basically 26, and then the shout does 4,500. Basically, it's if you have 0 armor, it's supposed to be 30,000 damage. Why is it allowed to do this? My Black Dragon's level 8. With level 11 abilities. My assists also maxed out on talent trees. I'm basically not... I'm 3 levels. Black Dragon's 3 levels from max. That's what you need to remember. He's 3 levels from max. If I'm not dealing damage, it's questionable what's going on with my talent tree. Premium characters do not appear in chests even if you own them. The only premium characters that will appear in chests, if you do own them, is the Street Fighters, because they are semi-premium. You have to unlock them from offers if you want them. But the question is, where are the offers? What do you mean you need 7 to 8,000 tokens to find Black Dragon Shard? Alright. I don't know how long ago they actually sent the message on Twitch, which I did not see. Yes, but why you say find? Alright, no, yeah, I just said that thing about the Street Fighter offers, and Biozone was about to ask Richie, where are the Street Fighter offers? Like, those things are semi-premium, but you can't get them ever. No, there's no bot on Twitch, it's just someone that actually asked about premium characters, and they actually asked from Twitch. But I don't know when they sent that message. No way I can see the time. I just find some opponents. Yeah, just check how long ago they were messaged, I guess. I forgot to. Just 2 more. I don't care what the opponents, just give 2 more that will actually work. There we go, we found an opponent. It's gonna be Zero Magnum. It's Zero Magnum, we all know it is. It's the only one it's gonna find. Juice Ball? Even worse. Okay, let's see what we have to do here. Start with a block. I don't even get to start with my armor. Look at the cheater. Look at that. You're spawning into a beam. You get hit by the beam! You don't hit me first! I don't care how the match is going. I care about that interaction is not allowed to be that stupid. You're not allowed to just win because you selected that very specific interaction. There's a beam. You are touching it. You get hit, not me. At best, it's a clash. At best. Your feet are getting hit first. You don't have the right to hit them with the sword. That's not related to a bug, Geki. That's simply because anyway it said projectiles. I've said it enough times. To actually make the thing work like it should, 1 hitbox length. 1 long one. Spawning by in Black Dragon. This game does not have cross-ups. Make it an actual hitbox again. Alright, for Chase, I still can't give him proper thoughts as I haven't used him. Level 2. Goldar hits hard. Just be warned, he has no rush down, so you're gonna fall into a lot of problems. He's basically Black Dragon all over again. Difference is, he doesn't have any full screen presence. Black Dragon has his beam for that. Ranger Slayer. So yeah, just be warned. You do have a very fast 50-50 strike with Goldar, so you can make use of that. But Goldar hits hard. You can threaten people with your existence. But the difference is, you hit hard, but your combos are meh. You do 1 attack, and you hit them. More recent characters just combo you forever, because why not? Still 2 more to go, again. Black Dragon's beam should go back to a hitbox. Simple as that. Yeah, we've done Goldo versus Black Dragon already. Amelia and Kimberly, good choice. Those are able to help you. Be aware, don't just randomly use them, obviously. But they are... One can... Obviously, you need a block. And Kimberly... Which Kimberly, actually? I'm saying Mighty Morphin Kimberly, as that's the basic one. While the other one, I don't... No one really uses movie Kimberly. And then, obviously, Geki. Kimberly Hart. Yes. At that point, that's Mighty Morphin. Which works quite well, as she's just that one. As long as you can actually make use of stuff, Mighty Morphin Kimberly will help you a decent chunk with connecting stuff. Like you do a backhand into a bow. It's a slide breaker trap. I would say she's basically a mid thing you would expect it to do. Yep, here's this guy again.
2, 1, go!
Leo. Why do we need to see another Rocky? Finally, 5 hits. That's something. I did nothing. Combo? Yep. You're gonna be brought with a reverse launch, not even on just a regular launch. Congratulations! You hit me first. How much am I gonna get hit by a notification in the next fight? Okay, good. It's not give. I think maybe there was an update, but 19% battery life. She literally invalidates a bunch of attacks. Of course she's broken. And I don't care about her kit. I care about her air maneuverability. That's the problem. Anyway. Time Force Pink. I'm just gonna do that one. She's still a slide breaker trap, but she has some damage. And, okay, that's it. Well, he doesn't have a 50-50 on his primary anymore, other than obviously when it fully lands there. Ow. Okay. Can't press anything. No. Recover. You're gonna drag me towards you anyway. Right. Okay. Dodge this. I don't know why I dodged forwards. Look there. Look at that interaction. I'm not allowed to get. I'm not allowed to just hit them with my armor because I get shoved away. Yep. No. The fact you lagged is just wrong. Of all things, you choose to lag. Aha! And guess what? Zanako still got hit 808 just because that thing hits further than it's allowed to. Touch the tip of the staff! It hits! But no, all they're doing is assist spamming instead of knowing how to use Master's Dead. Their middle slot was unused other than maybe one strike. It was just one strike, no breaker. I should have just dashed to my corner, or you know, ran past the thing before it spawned the stuff.
3, 2, 1, go!
2 seconds. As deserved! Lag. See how I even land these attacks? No. That Nick assist got hit. That's how it's always supposed to play out. Every time. I wouldn't even say that. I'm also more concerned about me getting shoved away, and I can't even punish the Z. I block, I get shoved away, and now I can't hit them with my strike. That's what my problem was. The assist spam can be dealt with to an extent. You know they're gonna just use it. Okay? You know they're gonna use it. My problem is the fact that their broken system is shoving people around. Why'd you break the hit reactions and ruin this type of thing? You speed up on blocks so not everything hits anymore. And you basically cause that type of reaction. So short-range characters get punished. Like Goldar! We got a new player here that can't even use Goldar. Just because he gets shoved away.
3, 2, 1, go!
Great. Yeah. Look at that, and not to mention he was supposed to be stuck in his corner from that interaction. That was, he was required to be stuck in his corner from that. He wasn't allowed to push me into the and survive the projectile. That projectile was a trap that was required to be set up. Wow. Uh-huh. Real original. 12? You're gonna take 12. 10! You've given me... I've had a low one, and I've only gotten 10 from that. Uh-huh. Yes, they're carried by their wallets, we know that. Broken character, basically bought. But at this point, that one, besides, other than it just being completely stupid, because something just has a super, that still hits further. Not to mention how he was supposed to get caught by a trap, but because someone shoves away when they're not allowed to, I don't get my damage from the trap. Seven. Then you continued. And look at that there. There's a prime example as well. Notice how that didn't hit one of the hits. Why? It didn't hit because it's a projectile that shot below him. They don't even spawn that high. They spawn at his hand. That's how they decided to design Black Dragon's beam. Or how they changed it. That's what they did to it. Notice how I can't put a lingering hitbox below him or hit him properly with an actual hitbox. No. Instead, I spawn a projectile, shoot below him, and it whiffs. And guess what? Fix Black Dragons, everything. Fix every character that isn't following the proper things. Koda still can't even fully land his strike outside of a corner. Yet we have someone like Ollie still running around. Actually, reminder, Chase is not someone broken. That I know, that one is a fact. Chase is actually a proper design. Movie Zack, however, no 50-50, but he can combo into his tools. That's the difference. He has a breaker trap. He has a strike you can't cancel, but it's short-ranged. Still slow and reactable. When it comes to the design of Movie Zack, he has his ups and downs still. But he's still a common, and that's all it is. He technically only has one armor, Geki. He dashes back rapidly, so you can dodge with a strike. And look there. I only get 3 hits because he shoved me away. Good job. You made up for it by doing your job and giving me crits. For once, it's doing its job. Even if we got sent back to my side, you weren't actually going to land that instant. That thing wasn't going to work. That thing was not going to work. Why? Black Dragon stagger. We, right now, be aware, Nick versus Black Dragon is currently a very buggy fight. I don't stagger far enough, so his flight doesn't shove me, but his flight doesn't put me all the way in the corner. So he can't land a snap. That's not possible for him. So I stagger, and then he fails to land the snap. Okay? That's one thing. However, I don't land all my hits on the beam. At best, I land 3 on full screen. So our trades, you lose your snap, I lose 2 hits on my beam. That's our trade. Now to collect the corruption zone. And we're just in time for almost in time for Monday's request. And be aware, the only common you'll ever see drop from these boxes in Xandred. Hey, Zato. Yep. Most rares you will not see. All those things are automatically being converted into points. And yes, I have Rearranger, so that's why he can drop from boxes. He's a... Be aware, you guys can see him in Premium, but because I own the character, that's it. Nothing. Like, all of these are already converted to coins. And yeah, not that he needs a rework. Luna Wolf needs to be fixed because he lost... I don't know why they... what type of nerf that was. It was never deserved. Ziggy. Scorpina. There's no challenges open right now. Why? I don't know what the anyways challenges are, but clearly the versus the Space Rangers is not supposed to be here. Not the unfair challenge, just the... We just did this theme. Reminder, I don't know what happened, but apparently Enway put up Camdor's challenge when Camdor won his theme the other time, when he recently appeared on a theme. Do I take a risk? 14%. I need one more fight. Like, the challenges weren't there earlier. We played on the ult, did the transition team, and now in space challenge. Alright, we need one more fight. We need damage. I just need damage. Can't be kicked out of gold unless I actively get beat twice. I have a safeguard or 1 entire loss. Why Dino? Dom just needs... No. Dom had his costs changed, and that's how he got nerfed. And that's it. Unless you mean Trent. Never mind. Trent. Why did I say... That's... Trent just needs his gimmick back. There.
One, go.
Yeah. And you failed the combo. Get rid of this. Can I get my damage? You're not gonna get a combo here unless you use Leo. I just shove him into his corner again. There. Go ahead. Get rid of that. It's useless. Okay, super. Yeah, because my backstep means nothing. What, you're gonna crit on all of them? Wow. Yeah, you were useless anyway. Wow, you provided nothing. Mm-hmm. Real original. Nah, I knew it was Trent after rereading it properly. Let's see, yeah. Yes, because he has a reverse launch and a perfect cancel on his forecast breaker that does more damage than mine. Obviously, it doesn't do more damage than my one right now. But how about we look at this? Nope. Can't even see there. Auto on. It does more. There. Simple as that. My forecast breaker. Because all that energy back because of traveling projectiles. Something that Black Dragon doesn't get because this thing is basically useless. Nah. Yeah, basically. But we don't care about what the things are. As long as I stay in gold, I get my enhanced donations. You can see there, rare, 24, 25, which means gold upgrades as well, epics upgrade as well. Can't see them unless it's the day, but weird guy. That doesn't hit. It doesn't miss when it lands. Yep. It is 11. Yep. Streaming for 5 hours. Coconut's asleep. Let's see. I have my ult still open. Stares at people. There goes Adam. Staring at people. Did we have any... Okay, let's just see about something. Did we cause any globals? I don't think so. As if those would spawn. There we go. Yeah, no, we wouldn't cause anything. We may be in the high leagues, but we don't have that whole thing happening because this guy, like, look at this. You know what? You want to know what happens? I'm saying it now. This guy hits her till she's low. Then she did a super combo. 100% what happened. They are existing. And then here's the problems. Seriously? Real ranking is the ones that aren't there. Did you just not play? Has anybody changed your ranking? No. No, they have not. There's Bird. See here, by comparison, he supposedly has max health. This team has max health for it, but it's not that much. And you're not even allowed to be here. Quarter bots a ton. But we've seen already in the past with Lothar's crit chance, he just gets boosted damage by a lot. By comparison, this damage sucks. So I get barely any progress to that when I do fights with that one. Yep. I have nothing else to do. I am done with Legacy Wars. We have been at this for 5 hours, 30 minutes. Silver is useless for the ult. The only thing else to be improved is the rewards. But at this point, Faust's Steam is ending. Thank you for watching, people. Goodbye.